Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Sharpie, welcome Vitals, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright, so I got to thinking about that 65% PDR Barb build that I played yesterday. And I thought, okay, what can I do for PDR Fighter? It turns out you can do quite a lot. You are able to do 75% PDR as a fighter in nothing but blues. All you have to do is roll PDR on every piece of gear or armor, and you can go to 75, which is the current PDR cap for the game as far as fighter is concerned. This means that our effective HP pool against physical classes is, right now we're at 157. So we're at what? 628 HP effectively, not including second wind, which is an additional 40% HP. So this is looking pretty solid to me personally. Obviously there's like a big weakness to this build that Barbarian doesn't have, which is that Barbarian kills all casters basically for free. Like Barb does not care because of Iron Will, so there's really no risk for like wizards, sorcerers, anything like that. So that is the difference in, you know, the weakness between this build and that build. I do think this build should beat the Barbarians, but obviously this build, while it can kill wizards or sorcerers or whatever, it's not made for those classes. So if we see too many wizards or sorcerers, then I'll just swap back to Barbarian, and then we'll kind of go from there. But I wanted to try this out today, so that's kind of the plan. Right now, I'm running Weapon Mastery, Swift, Defense Mastery, and Adrenaline Spike. I did consider grabbing movement speed bonus on my chest and legs to pop me up to a very high movement speed total, but the gear did not exist. Unfortunately, I could not find PDR and movement speed rolls together on the chest and the legs, so I kind of just grabbed whatever I could. Technically, you could make this build better, but limitations sometimes happen with gear. And what else to say? So these four, Adrenaline Spike is kind of the wild card perk. You could consider taking Shield Mastery instead, but to be honest, blocking is so inconsistent in this game. I think I would rather just get the action speed boost when my health goes low, because at 40% HP, I should still have a lot of life left, which makes this perk have more value than it normally would. And then Adrenaline Rush is to make up for our slow action speed, because we only have 8% right now, although we are at like 10%, 11% with our weapons out. So that'll put us at 26%, which is more than enough for this build. And then we'll pop up to 41 if Adrenaline Spike hits, which is really good. Our MDR is obviously low, only sitting at negative 1%. So again, magic is our big weakness for this build. But that said, we do have a recurve bow to keep us safe, hopefully. I'll hold corners. If I'm like really getting pushed by a wizard or sorcerer hard, then I might just run to a static and just reset. So yeah, that's the plan for today. On every item, PDR, also armor. You can't double roll anymore. You can't roll PDR and armor rolls. You can only do one or the other. So I've opted for PDR, but you can also go for armor rolls for some if you need to. But in general, physical damage reduction is better than armor rating. So keep that in mind. Also, hi Kush, if I didn't already say it. Ready for Barb nerfs? I think this will beat Barbarians. I haven't tested it yet, but I think this should beat Barbs. I think, at least. We'll find out. That bug is still in the game. Now, we are very slow for this build, so we're kind of in wonking tank territory. Kind of like the Barbarian build. when I wasn't running Achilles. Kind of the same difference. Although, you know what the nice thing is about this build versus Barb? Is Barb has to rely on only Frannies for range, which, quite honestly, aren't that great with the damage nerfs. Like, they're good, but they're not gonna, like, you're not gonna use it as, like, 100 to 0 kill in normals, right? Like, you're never gonna do that. Recurve is really good at keeping pressure on players to either push you or to leave you alone, defensively. It's especially annoying for Barbarians, because Barbarian has two choices. They either push you and die, like, I think they should die at least, unless they get a really good reckless hit on you. Or they don't push you and get pelted by arrows. So, yeah, I think it's kind of a lose-lose for them, in theory at least. I think Club Barb should lose to this build every single time, unless I make a misplay. Dual wield PDR Fighter plus Sword Mastery. Oh, that's definitely not bad. Yeah, believe me, I considered dual wield. I did. But the difference in PDR between... Speaking of club, by the way. The difference in PDR between 68% and 75% is very large. And I didn't want to lose that PDR. Fighter Morningstar? Yeah, Morningstar's BIS, dude, don't you know? Bro, every class is a Morningstar class if you can equip it. Why use a Falchion when you can play with a Morningstar, you know? Is that a rogue? What perk did I drop for Weapon Mastery? I can show you all my perks after this game if you want. Oh, that actually sucks so much ass. That I fell there. Nah, man, the 10% loss for Weapon Mastery is worth it for Morningstar, I promise. It's that much better than Falchion. Yeah, no joke. I am more than happy to lose 10% damage and not have to use that disgusting Falchion. More than happy for this. What did that rogue have, by the way? Rupture Cutthroat, right? I can just straight beat that, I think. Unless he has thrust. Morningstar is 15% armor pen, not 20, but I understand what you mean. I'm not saying you're wrong that it's really good. I'm just saying it definitely doesn't have 20. But yeah, like, I know you're not wrong, trust me, I'm not. I'm not, this isn't like an actually moment. Just letting you know. This guy is gonna be... we're gonna be fighting him for a while. Hope you guys are ready for the long haul here. He doesn't have stealth, by the way, so we don't have to worry about getting landmines because he has cutthroat and rupture. That's your favorite weapon? Rogue left. He's gone. I don't blame him. He gave up. Yeah, I do not blame him at all. He knew. He knew that fight was never gonna work out for him. He knew. He doesn't have weak point, so I don't even know if he can kill me. Well, he can, but it would take a lot of effort. I also was hitting most of my recurve shots. So. Wait, he's still here? Oh, a different guy left. Oh shit, I thought he bailed. Oh fuck. No way he lived. Damn it, I can't believe he lived through that. Oh, he's so lucky. He was one shot too. He was literally one shot. Oh, what a luck sack. Dude, he's so lucky. 100% he had 1 HP. He's probably very geared. Yeah, he has to be extremely geared to have survived that. 31. Yeah. I figured he was. Yeah, if he wasn't as healthy as this, he dies for sure. Get a +4 true damage ox pendant. Oh, that's pretty sick. Nice. You like to play Slayer Fighter? Why do you do that to yourself? Why do you play Slayer Fighter in this meta? Do you just hate yourself or what? What's going on there, buddy? What's going on? Why would you ever play Slayer Fighter in the current state of the game? Oh, the good old days? Yeah, Falchion used to be good. I remember complaining about the Falchion because it was just so insufferable to fight. Like, every time I saw a Falchion fighter, I just rolled my eyes. Like, knowing how hard of a fight it was gonna be. Things have changed so much since then. It's kind of funny. We went from Falchion being the absolute meta king to fighters doing everything they can to not have to use that weapon. Funny when you think about it that way. Many druids. Well, I would tell you no, but last night when I was testing this build out off stream, I saw a... Well, it wasn't even a lot of druids. It was just one specific druid that I kept seeing over and over again. Not a lot of druids, I've noticed. Really. Not as many as I would expect. No more Legacy? Nah, that game needs updates, man. It's too imbalanced and there's too many bugs, you know? No weapon except Morningstar would I still use on Fighter? I considered Rondell Dagger, but Rondell Dagger is really bad against Druid, and I really didn't feel like having a hard matchup against Druid, so I figured I would just use the good old classic Morningstar, you know? Can't go wrong with this weapon, at least. Warhammer is Biss. I mean, it's not bad. But I don't know, the Warhammer, I just don't know if it's all that great. It's okay, it's not bad. It's good for the armor pen, but for a straight weapon, it's not that good. You don't want to use it as your, you want to use it like with like a lantern shield or something to get the armor pen for lantern shield parry. I don't think Warhammer by itself is worth it. I'd rather have the reach on the Morningstar, personally, and the slow that the weapon naturally comes with, you know? Supposed to get a patch today? Thursdays we usually do, but I haven't heard anything if we are. No one's here. Go to... Well, you know, it's worth mentioning that I think the Morningstar has higher impact than Round Shield, which means that in Barb matchup specifically, Morningstar is going to counter the Round Shield blocking, which in a meta where Club Barbarians are getting more common, is worth considering as a benefit. Like, there is a serious benefit to be had to being able to like block pen Round Shield. It didn't like I would say before that that's kind of a mid ability. There's a sweaty druid, I can tell. Yeah, so sometimes you can just kind of... That druid was actually pretty close to dying. If I wasn't getting tailed by that Barb, I might have been able to throw an explosive pot and stop him from leaving, but the Barb on my back, I got a little nervous. So I kind of maybe not be able to do that. And I know the rogue was nearby, so I didn't want to get like third or fourth partied. SDF said we are. Oh, he said we're getting a patch today? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, speaking of druids that you guys were wondering about, there they are. Wait for my adrenaline to come back. Oh my god, this build actually loses the Barb? No fucking way. This build loses the Barbarian? Oh, it's over. Never mind. I raised the flag. Barbarian it is. Flag has been raised. I guess Barb is better. Sorry, guys. I thought 75 PDR Fighter would be better. I guess not. I guess Barbarian is... Barbarian is the way. GG. GG. That's the build, boys. That's the build. That's the build. GG, I guess. Club Barb it is! Yay! Barbarian! Woo. I missed some shots there. Dude, he ate like... I think he ate 15 shots or something. How many times did I hit him? Wait, hold up. Let's go back. Hold up. Wait. Let's go back and watch that again. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta watch that back. Wait a minute. Hold up. We gotta watch that. I'm actually, like, super curious how many shots he just ate. It's a shit ton. How many? I want to count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10. He ate 9. So he ate 9 shots and then 2 Franciscos. Holy shit. Holy. And I'm a 75% PDR fighter. And I get stat checked by Barb? No way. Oh my god. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's so disgusting. I cannot believe that build loses the Barb. Wow. That's so gross. I really didn't think Barb would beat that build. I thought I had such a good idea on that. I really thought that was such a good idea. I thought to myself, okay, like, how do we beat Club Barb? And the obvious answer is, okay, well, duh. We just play PDR Fighter with 40% second wind. Apparently that's not enough. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything we can do to make this build better? I mean, bro, like, I was already pretty geared. I don't know if I can make better than that. I was 157 health, which is already pretty high. Dude, every time I kept hitting him, I thought, okay, like, he's gonna die here, and then he just kept not dying over and over and over again. And I was like, okay, surely this is the hit. Like, this is where he's gonna die. And then he just kept not dying. I feel disgusted. That is so gross. Do we even play fighter? I mean, if this build doesn't beat Barb's, then I think we should just play Barb instead. Wow, I feel so gross. I feel absolutely disgusting. The whole point of playing this build was to beat Club Barb. Try Warhammer. in Lantern? Well, taunt doesn't help me there. I'm already at max PDR. Having taunt doesn't do anything for me. Taunt gives you 10% or 12% PDR, which I already have max. The 40% health is way better than taunt. That's like a super, that's just like not good enough. It's not gonna do anything for you. I was already max PDR. I just didn't realize that max PDR fighter lost to Barb. Yeah, I guess we're cooked. Rush is better than Adrenaline? What do you mean Rush? Dude, Adrenaline was the best skill there. If I don't have that 15% action speed, like, I probably do even less damage. Yeah, I think we just got... I think it's just that Club Barb is just better. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I would just... I guess I just throw in the towel. I don't think it's... I don't think it's worth it anymore, I guess. I guess Fighter's just because... You know, if I can't beat Club Barb with Fighter, and then I get countered by casters anyway, why not just play the build that counters casters and the other ones? You're saying to bring a dual wield PDR build with like 60% PDR and taunt? I see what you're saying. You know what? I'll try that. I'm not gonna wave the flag yet. I'll try it. I'll give it a go. Although I'm not convinced that without second wind it's gonna work. But we can try it. Yeah, we can try the taunt build. I really am not convinced that it's going to work against Barb, but I feel defeated right now. I feel absolutely defeated that Barbarian actually stat checked me with max PDR. It's so gross. I feel disgusting. I can't believe he stat checked me. Oh my god, I got my gear back. Wow, what a fucking goated Barbarian. He actually gave me my gear back? Okay. Well. Looks like he headshot me with every swing and I hit him in the limbs a lot because of the angle. Also, 4 of my hits were during a scream. Okay. Yeah, maybe I got too many limb hits. Maybe you're right. Maybe I got too many limb hits or something. You might be right. Okay. What if we do true damage Chris Dagger? What do you guys think about that? Does that sound as good to you as it sounds to me? What do you think? Maybe we can tailor our build to be able to win that fight in the future. Maybe it's not lost. Maybe there's something we can do to win that fight. Maybe the build was just bad. Maybe that's the problem. Huh? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. The build was just bad. Gotta stack action speed? Well, we'll have, what? 10% by default. All right, give me a minute to figure out how I want to do this. I wasn't expecting to die to that barbarian. I feel, yeah, kind of frazzled right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay. So, I think I go for a taunt variant. That's what I'm leaning towards. So I'm at 63 right now, so if I bring taunt, that puts me at 75% max PDR. So maybe I don't worry, so then I don't need to worry about armor anymore. And then I'll have adrenaline rush, dual wield. Maybe I even take sword mastery, but I'm not sure if I can do that. Hey Ogu, welcome. I'm okay. I took an unfortunate loss to a barbarian, but I think it's I don't think it's over yet. I probably just got a lot of limb hits, and maybe he just got good hits on me. So I'm gonna remake the build and try to figure out a different way to do this where we don't lose the barbs. Cause I don't feel defeated yet. I think there's still hope. That's what I'm gonna try. Destroy the whole lobby. Well, I don't know if Chris Dagger can beat druids though. So that might be a problem. Okay, here's a question. Do I go for the taunt 75% PDR? Or do I drop defense mastery? Well, then I'd lose the armor though anyway. I want to take the swords, I want to take the short sword. But if I take short sword, then I would really like to have sword mastery. But I don't know if I can take sword mastery with my current setup. Because Chris Dagger is only rogue. So it doesn't really work that way, you know? I don't like longsword fighter. I don't like blocking or parrying in this game because it doesn't feel consistent enough, personally. Yeah, I'm just not really a huge fan of it. If it was more consistent, I think I'd feel differently. But yeah, the consistency, I think, is what really hurts me personally. Oh, I don't need the PDR anymore. Put the cam on? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot my camera was off, thanks. I actually forgot it was off. No one said anything. There you go. Thanks. Warhammer and short sword. I just don't like I don't like the Warhammer. I don't like the Warhammer, man. I just don't like that weapon, truth be told. I don't know. I just really don't like it very much. Thanks. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. Use short sword as main DPS. I don't. Okay, well, you know what I like even less than the Warhammer is probably the short sword. I don't think that weapon is good. They nerfed the hell out of that a long time ago. I don't really know if I don't really like the short sword. I could use stiletto. Secondary. Oh, well, that doesn't really fix it though, does it? That still has the same issue, right? That would be interesting. Running Warhammer plus Stiletto, and then our Stiletto has 20% armor pen for these barbarians. That actually sounds pretty good. What do you guys think about that? Does that sound as good as I think? Hey, Zell. The one time that I play something interesting, you can't watch with sounds? Oh, so you can't even hear me talking. Okay. Can't you run Castellan to get rid of Weapon Mastery? Well, no, because Chris Dagger isn't usable is the problem. Warhammer Stiletto might be good here. It sounds like a cool build, too. Like, the idea kind of sounds cool. Oh, and there's already one just ready for us. Weapon damage action speed. Sure. And then I don't feel like I am missing out on the sword mastery, because I don't have a sword, so it's all good. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Hey, Shane. It's going okay. Doing a little bit of build experimentation here. Trying to figure out if I can make a fighter build that can beat Club Barbarian right now. That's my current goal. It's just beating Barb. If I can beat that class, I'll be, we'll be chilling. Okay, I think I replace the action speed. Or do I take... Well, I don't know. Missing 1 damage on this is kind of annoying. Because I don't need all action speed rolls, because I'm already going to have 10% for free from dual wield, right? So with Adrenaline Rush, we'll have pretty high action speed already. What are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 True Fizz. Plus 6. I mean, it's fine. We'll miss 1 damage, but... I mean, action speed and 3 health is a good roll, so I think this is okay. And then we'll run Taunt, which will put us up to max PDR at 75%. Oh, you want me to run Warhammer Castellan? I don't think the Castellan's very good. If the Castellan was a better weapon, I would be 100% all hands on deck. I'd be all for it. But I just don't think the Castellan is really worth it. I just really don't think it's that great, is the problem. No Brave Hunters? I mean... Yeah, but Brave Hunters are expensive. Well, you know what? With this much true damage, I think Survival Bow is suddenly better here. Is there any 25 plus 2 for sale? I'm not paying 600 gold for a Survival Bow. That's ridiculous. I'll just buy this one. That's fine. That is price gouge territory right here. Absolutely not am I doing that. You meant Wolf Hunters? Yeah, but aren't Wolf Hunters expensive? As far as I know, Wolf Hunter pants are pretty pricey. So I don't know if that's really... Like, I don't really know if those are worth buying. I mean, God, the rolls I would need, like, the pants would cost more than the entire kit. Probably. Although they are pretty good. I guess I could buy them. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but it would be really expensive to buy a piece that's worth using. And like, my gear is not that expensive, that just feels like a waste. I just don't think there's any reason to wear those. If we're gonna die, I don't think the Brave Hunter pants are gonna make the difference. Our build is already good enough. I don't think it has to change at this point. I think we're already as good as I need it to be, I think. Yeah, I think the play pants are fine. I don't think we need to grab Brave Hunter. No armor pen? I have armor pen. My Warhammer gives 20% armor pen, which adds to the stiletto, which means that I have 25% armor pen for this build, which is, which I think is good enough. No blue sash? Stupid as hell. Sure. There you go. So stupid. Oh, no armor pen on Castellan? Oh, that's true. But it's only 5% difference. If you already have 20 on the Warhammer, it might not be that big of a deal. Alright. We haven't given up on the fighter kit yet. Alright. I won't bow to these stupid club barbs. Who the hell caused all these club barbarians around, huh? Who did this? I don't know who could possibly be the reason for all these club barbarians, but sure is annoying. Gonna run into casters? Well, if I do, I do. Not much I can do about that. Does anybody know if taunt is true PDR? That's actually not that good, is it? At first glance, it looked good, but I'm realizing it might not be as good as I think it is. Because it's not max rolled and it doesn't have all attributes, so I don't know if that's actually... I don't know, it's not bad. I don't know how good it is, though. Wait, should I just wear that? But I should just wear this. That's OP. Yeah, we should just wear it. Okay. Sure. Legendary Frost Amulet normals. Okay. Yeah. That seems good to me. Sash is just minus 50 gold, do nothing, so. Sash is so just terrible. Doesn't do it. Give it some stats. Give me like 1 vigor or something, and then I'll not feel as bad about it. Oh, you know what? Against druids, if I need the range, I always have Warhammer. Like, I don't have to use my stiletto, so maybe I can kill druids. No Dreamwalk on that druid. Gives me aura. The blue sash? Yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's alright. The rat form. It's gonna be real hard to kill this druid. Alright. He's gone. I don't know. I guess I'll just go somewhere else. Let's go to the boss, maybe. Crystal sword kill. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if I fought a warlock first game with this build? Like a crystal sword BOC warlock and just got dunked on because I have no armor or no magic resist. That'd be unlucky as hell. Hope not. Nah, I don't feel bad for druids. If anything, it's better to kill the Timmy druid. So that way, it takes them longer to learn how to play the game before they become annoying druid players, you know? I think it's +1 for the community if we kill druid players, you know? Taunt is good versus cleric because he gives 12 MDR. It's pretty minor though. You're only saving yourself from 1 damage per smite hit. It's very, very minor. Well, the whole point of playing this fighter build is to kill PDR Barbarian. That's the entire point of this build. Like, that is it, right? So when I die to that PDR Barb, my like, instinct just says, well, that really sucks, you know? I died to the class I'm, like, made to counter. Oh, that's... I'm going to the wrong place. Going into artifact lobbies and you 2-tap the gear rogue as Squire Gear pair form druid. That's entertaining. You're on Dark Plate? Dark Plate could be good if I want magic resistance. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, no way this fighter is playing club fighter. Bro, play Barbarian. Why are you playing club on fighter? You silly goose. What are you doing, man? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, don't forget I got that legendary frost amulet on, which is pretty OP. Like, this is so broken for this lobby, but I found it, so I'm gonna use it. It's TVC. Don't worry. You'll know we'll see the sweats pretty soon. We already found some earlier. They're around. Cool build idea. You haven't seen Warhammer with offhand dagger. Well, it was a good thought. It helps against PDR. 25% armor pen dagger is kind of huge. I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah, I knew that ranger was gonna dip. I had a feeling. Alright, come on, Druid. Let's play. I got the explosive bottle. I didn't use taunt. I forgot to use taunt, but it's fine, he's dead. Taunt would have been nice if I had actually used it. I don't know how I forgot to use one of my 2 skills, but we made it work. Well, that's a lot of gear. Yeah, GG. Speaking of sweats, there he is. Oh, he killed a Barbarian, too. Can't really grab his gear, though. Oh, well. I want the Druid's gear more than the Barb's in here. This is the true firebox using off-meta builds? Dude, the Club Barb was off-meta! The Club Barb was off-meta before it wasn't meta. And now it is meta, and all of a sudden, I'm a bad guy for playing Club Barb. But it wasn't meta! It was an off-meta build! It's not my fault it turned into some kind of meta. It's not my fault. Like, ain't no way, man. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Yeah, I honestly, like, the dumbest thing is whenever I have people that come in and say that that all I do is, like, play meta. And then I play off-meta stuff that, like, becomes meta. And then those same people come back and tell me that I'm playing meta. Even though, like, I'm just playing the build that I made. You know, like, it's so stupid. It's like one of those damned if I do, damned if I don't situations, you know? Like either I do play, you know, either I, you know, play builds that are new for me, and then after like they become meta, I keep playing that build. And then I get called a meta chaser, or I just keep playing new builds and then I don't know. I guess if I play enough off meta builds, eventually people will stop calling me a meta chaser. Using clubs for so long? I made a club video like over a year ago. But this season it was so off meta, I didn't see anybody using it, so I thought it would be cool to give it a try. You know, not expecting for it to explode in popularity so fast, you know? In the case of starting a meta, they expect me to stop using it as soon as it explodes. No, that is actually true, Sand. Yes. That is 100% accurate. Yes. They expect me to stop using the build that I made as soon as it becomes, like, good. Yeah, it's very silly. Using Stiletto as main PvP? Well, Warhammer is for Druid, because it's kind of hard to hit Druid with a dagger. And then Dagger is for basically everybody else. But we get 25% armor pen with this setup, which is pretty solid. The real test is, can we kill Club Barb? Yes, that will be the real test. I don't know. We'll find out, though. I hope we can. Hey, killing that Druid was a good test. I mean, I didn't even use taunt, by the way. I completely forgot the taunt, and I still killed him, which is a good sign. So. Yeah, but that build I played earlier, Kush, that could also kill Druid, so... I know, because I confirmed it yesterday night. So that doesn't really... It doesn't really proclaim this build as necessarily better or not yet. The real test is going to be if we can kill Club Barb. That's the real test. Well, I used to set more meta trends in this game because I used to play this game a lot more. But I don't play this game as much, so it's pretty rare for me to make a brand new... Also, keep in mind, like, the meta's been very stagnant, too. You know, without big updates from Iron Mace, it becomes harder for brand new metas to really rise. It's not like the old days where we got new stuff somewhat frequently. You know, we've been pretty stagnant for a while. So it's pretty rare nowadays for me to come up with a build that completely, like, starts just popping up everywhere. But Club Barb seems to have done that. I see that build infinitely more than I did a few days ago, or, but like, before I started posting a video on it. Trends that I started? Oh, you're gonna hate me if I tell you. One of them is Rondell Dagger Fighter. I was either the first or one of the first people to figure out how strong it was to play Rondell Dagger on Fighter. And it just kind of exploded from there. I think I have a video from over a year ago from, you know, Rondell Dagger Fighter. It's very old at this point. Maybe longer. Magic Staff Bonk Cleric was a build that used to be popular, but it kind of fell off meta from that. What other builds? There's definitely others. I didn't have to think of them. Rondo Dagger Fighter has... I don't really know exactly why it's fallen off, to be honest with you. I think it might be because Demon Glee is so strong, maybe. Because Rondo Dagger Fighter is really good in, like, super kitted builds. But the problem is, Demon's Glee was so much better. It just kind of beat Rondo Dagger Fighter. Oh my god, here it is. If we kill Club Barb, this is it. I gotta get my skills back. Quick. Oh my god, it dumpstered him. And I think that's the guy who killed me earlier. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Club Barb is down! Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. I think this is the Barb that killed my last build too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm so excited. Finally, we can kill Barbarians. We found the problem matchup, though. That's fine. I'm just gonna let him leave. We can actually fend off wizards too, which is really sick. I don't need to kill him. I just need to like leave. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go depot because I want to take this Barb kit home. That way, if I want to play Barb again, I can swap. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this build is so good against Club Barb. I'm so excited. Oh man. Well, you saw it here first, boys. If you want to go farm PDR Barbarians, just play this build and you're chilling. It's all you. PDR Rogue with weak point? Yeah, that might be okay too. But Rogue is kind of boring, so I don't usually play Rogue too much. More of a personal preference than anything else. Well, also, Club has a pretty big weakness in doorways, and if you can force him to hit like anything nearby, the Club has a really long window to recover from that initial hit. And Stiletto is straight forward, so there's no risk of hitting like stuff nearby, which makes it really good in doorways. So if you're worried about a matchup, if you play this build in a door, it's probably even harder to kill you, I imagine. This new dual-wield fighter build melts barbarians. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh boy. I'm gonna trash all these gray pots. There's no need to have them anymore. Just throw them away. No, it's true. Hydrogue is super boring. Absolutely. I don't know how people can enjoy playing Hydrogue. I created cancer with that rondel. Yeah, my bad. What does taunt do? Increases my PDR by 12%, which puts me at PDR cap. It basically increases my health by 170 for this build. To give you an idea of how strong it is. Yeah, the aggro for mobs is completely irrelevant to the skill. I don't even know why it like is even a thing. It's never useful that I can think of. But yeah, you want it for the PDR. Honestly, the cooldown of taunt is so quick, I should probably make a habit of trying to use it multiple times in a fight if I can. I'm not used to having a skill back so fast. Usually skills are like one-time use with how fast time to kill is. Oh, I think he's geared. I can tell by his action speed, I think he's got... I think that guy's action speed is pretty high. It seems like it, at least. Well, it's blue gear, and most players won't have max movement speed. And if you can't, well, they're probably not killing you, so, you know, it's... I'm surprised that hit me. Well, I got the sweaty Bard. Although I'm not gonna get the loot on. But it is what it is. Okay. That body is probably gonna be looted and gone by the time I get back, but at least I didn't die. Gear swap? Oh god. Oh god. Part 2. Oh god, you're so right. I'm definitely not getting that loot now. Hate playing around this little area. I'm not getting that Bard's loot, by the way. It's already gone. There is a 0% chance that Bard's loot is still there. That other Bard probably ran off too. Probably long gone at this point. Where'd the Bard's body go? I don't know where the Barb... Where did the Barb land? Oh my god, oh, he's here. Okay. Weird place for him to die. Well, he's not a geared, Barb, so. Not like the other guys we fought. Alright, it's time to check if that Bard's loot is somehow by a miracle there. I know it's gone, but I'll check anyway. Level 1 Timmy killed level 90 Barb King. Oh, man. He was so... Dude, he took everything. Oh, he was so geared, man. Damn, that's... tragedy. That is some crazy tragedy. That, like, that's probably taken too. Yeah, oh yeah. That's long gone. I should have known. What I miss? I killed a geared bard, but his loot got stolen from me. And then I killed another barbarian, but his gear was kind of... It was, like, some of it was decent, but it wasn't, like, anything super, super crazy. Still good enough that it's, you know, good to kill him. Yeah, well, it's partly my fault. The two bards were fighting each other, and I came in with the intention of third-partying, and then killing the other bard too. But the first bard was super sweaty, and got me down very low, so I had to run away. I imagine his gear was 100% min-maxed, because his action speed was crazy. I don't know what it was exactly, but it had to be at least 30, I think. Maybe higher. Boss for a beginner. I feel like Troll and Cyclops are decent ones to do. Either or. Yeah, normal Cyclops is... It might be the easiest. Because it doesn't even have the I-beam, so it's super easy to kill him. Ghost King is easiest. After the change where the scream does 90% of your health. I don't know about that. Not as a solo, at least. Unless they changed it. Yeah, Cyclops is probably... Does he not scream once every 25% HP? Didn't they update him at the start of the wipe to do like 90% of your health? I remember people complaining about it. Oh, do they nerf it to 50? Oh, okay. Yeah, at the beginning of wipe, it was almost insta-killing people. Or I think some people might have actually been insta-killed. Or it was something crazy. cannot believe he pushed me into the doorway. The club can't hit you indoors. That's such a misplay on his part. I was getting worried because I was missing some of my shots. I think he had a shrine going on. I don't know what the shrine was, but I think that gave him a pretty big edge in that fight. That's why I backed off. Oh, he's a movement speed variant. Okay. I was gonna say, he seemed like faster than I was used to. Yeah, he's got a lot of movement speed, right? Actually, no, not really. He's got movement speed on his rings. I don't know. Regardless, we killed him, so. But yeah, he really should not have pushed me there. I think that was a misplay. Well, that's Barb number 2 we've killed today. Exciting. How many more Barbs can we farm? Alright, I'm gonna wait for the elevator and dip out. How much did I pay for the kit? Oh, I did it on stream. If I had to guess, it might have been like maybe 2K. Maybe somewhere in the 2K range, maybe. Maybe 2 or maybe 3. But I don't know. I can't really say for sure, but I want to say it was somewhere between like 2 to 3K. I'm not gonna risk the full Barbarian kit fighting that guy. I'd rather just reset. Yeah, the gear right now really isn't that expensive. It's cheaper to buy this than it is to buy Barbarian gear. So, well, for now. You know how that goes. Right now, it's cheap, so. Blue Frost Helmet with PDR. Well, the reason those are cheap is because it's only 1 extra True Fizz versus 7 max health, which I don't think is worth it. I think Necklace of Peace for blue gear is better. Just grab the True Fizz. It's not until purple that I think the amulets are worth using. I think blue amulets kind of suck, to be honest. Kind of mid. Minus 20 gold? Wait, what do you mean minus 20 gold? Did I do something? But the thing is, Blue Frost amulets just aren't very good, is the problem. Like, I'd rather have the 7 HP from the Necklace of Peace, you know? I don't know. I just feel like that's better. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Peace with 3 Vigor is pretty good, too. Yeah, for sure. Does anybody know if your PDR can go past the cap? Kind of like movement speed can, where if someone armor pens you, it'll still keep you above that like previous number. So like, can I go to 80% PDR, but it still has 75% on the total? And then if someone armor pens me, I'm still at 75%. Is that how that works? Because if that's how it works, it would actually be worth building above the PDR cap. And then stopping armor pen from, like, penning, like, you know, from dropping your health. If it does work that way, that would be pretty massive. I think it does. Looking for the troll room. Oh, we can... Cyclops is there. I see an elevator here. I don't know if that's the right one or not, though. Taking fights with spellcasters? No, only if I have to. Spellcaster is more of a, I have no choice and I'll fight you. If I have an option to, no. It's not a favorite matchup for me. Troll is the shorter bridge. So this is not troll, right? It's hard to tell when they're flipped. Usually I can tell when I can't see the other one. I can't seem to find it. I don't know why, but I can't find both elevator rooms. I'm just blind, I guess. Like, I'm looking. I don't know why, but I don't see both elevators. I have no idea why I can't find it. That is troll room? Okay. Oh, is there only one? See, that's why. I didn't realize that a map could spawn without the other module. That's why I was so confused. I thought there was always 2 on the map. Usually there is. Most modules have both. Because usually I'll compare both of them together, side by side, and then I'll just go from there. What else do I stream on? Oh, Zay, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Oh, you want to see my builds, eh? Yeah, give me a sec. I'll do it at the top of this elevator, because it's a safe spot. So basically, you just run PDR on every single build piece. PDR max health bonus, pretty much. Oh my god, there's a quarterstaff in this lobby. I don't see quarterstaff too often. Rare. Twice. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh shit. GG. Poor guy. Oh boy. I was low HP. If I wasn't low health, I'd kill him there. If I'm not, I'm low HP. I was missing like 35 health or something. That's the only reason I lost that. I mean, it's not a build issue, it's a third part. Like, I don't even have time to heal. If I had him full health, he's dead there. Fuck, man. Freaking third parties, man. Yeah, I don't think that was my fault. There's nothing I can do. They just kept coming. They never stopped. Yeah, really, yeah. But what could I really do there? Nothing, really. I don't think. Missed a hit? Bro, I had like 3/4 HP. If I just didn't have 3/4 health, I would have been fine. I mean, I killed a rogue, then I killed the fighter, and then the moment the fighter dies, the Barb comes running through. Like, I just don't... I don't have the time to fight all these players that are running at me. Too many freaking players, dude. I don't think there's anything I could have reasonably done there. They just never stopped. What can I say? What can I really do? I mean, it just never stopped. I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong. I think that was just, we were just kind of destined to lose because of the third parties. It kind of is what it is. I don't think there was any real counterplay for me at that point. I think we just already lost. Fortunately. I tried. I tried my best. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. Okay, what's my PDR right now? Okay, I don't need PDR rolls anymore. So I can go for, like, health instead. Either vigor or action speed. Oh my god, why did you socket True Magic? No wonder it's not selling. There we go, True Fist. You tried Dark and Darker, and it's harder than Dungeon 4, and you died in a minute to a skeleton. Well, next time, you'll survive 2 minutes before you die to a skeleton. Just keep trying. You'll get it. I promise. Dude, losing to a 4th party is so sad. Oh, man. So tragic. Off lock now. Off lock. Okay, did Warhammers just all of a sudden become expensive, or am I just like seeing things? Oh, okay, 10,000 gold. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Seems pretty fair for that. That makes a lot of sense to me, actually. That probably should be worth 10,000 gold. Makes sense to me. Honestly, I guess I should buy it. It's a steal. The tongue skill is taunt. It gives me PDR. So it gives me resistances. Man, if I had hit that Barb with one single arrow, that also might have changed the fight too. Or like a Franny or fucking anything. Maybe I could have thrown an explosive bottle on the ground and tried to like force him not to fight me. You know, that would be a good idea. I should start using explosive bottles in third-party spots as like zone control. It does enough damage that people usually aren't gonna want to push you inside of it unless they're like those are crackheads. So yeah, maybe I could have done that. I don't like it's not really something I'm usually thinking of doing, but I think it's a good idea. Poison vials are kind of expensive though. I don't know if they're really worth the cost. Is the problem. Like 150 gold per something. Last I checked. Taunt is automatic PDR. Yeah, there's no... It's self-use, so yeah, it's automatic. Yep. Exactly. Alright, I'll be back in a second, and then we'll, try out the new build. You try Wizard and it's hard. That's because Wizard's a hard starter class. Honestly, if you're just starting, try Barb. Barb's a pretty good first class, I think. Kush, do you know if, does Cutthroat disable taunt? Oh my god, I got a lot of gear back. Well, at least, I don't know, that's a nice little, that's a nice little, that's nice. I'll take the freebie. Save me time on my next kit for building. What is that, like half my kit? Good enough. Gives me half my stuff back. Can't complain. What a nice guy. Nah, more likely, he probably looted other stuff that was more valuable, so it got left behind. Makes sense. Fighter and Barbarian are both good for starter classes. I think both are good choices. Cutthroat disables taunt because it counts as the buff. I would think it would too. I've never tried it. It's not something I ever really looked into. But yeah, I think you're right. It probably does. You tested it in a Squire lobby, and you're 90% sure. Okay. I'll just assume that it does. I thought it was gonna hit me for sure. But... Wait, you know what I should do as well? I should bring higher rarity bandages. I usually don't in normals, because it feels, like, stupid to spend so much on a bandage, but... I mean... If we're running decent gear, I probably should do that. Oh, I also forgot a surge kit, like a dummy. Hopefully that doesn't get me killed. Yeah, next game I'll bring a few green bandages, and I'll bring a surge kit. Cutthroat, in my opinion, I think is Rogue's best skill. Like, right next to Hide. Cutthroat is just, it's so oppressive versus so many different abilities. And the fact that it, you know, disables an ability after use is insane. It's so broken against certain classes. Hey. No problem, bot it. Got it. Well, I guess that one earlier gave me a legendary, so I guess I'll kill it. No, Cutthroat does not disable Bard buffs, no. If it did, that would be crazy. I'm not trying to kill centipedes, but they keep aggroing me. Okay. Could you imagine the outcry from bards if Rogue Cutthroat just like got rid of their buffs like the Wish does? Oh, they would be furious. Yeah, 100%. There's 2 Barbs in Hero Pardicious, by the way. Won a Soapy tourney? Yeah, I won the very first tournament ever made by Soapy. Yeah, I think I got like, was it 40 kills in 15 matches or something? Something like that. Yeah, I'm the reason that Barbarian was banned for the second tournament. Is there a vid of it? Yeah, there's a vid on my channel. If you go to my channel and type in, like in the search function, search my videos for Soapy, it should come up. As far as I know, there's only one video on my channel that has Soapy in the name. You didn't know about that? Really? It was a long time ago. It was also in the very beginning before it was, I don't know, I feel like those were like, it was a lot smaller of a tournament. It wasn't as, like there wasn't the kind of community coverage with it. It was more of a, like streamers could, like, you would just kind of stream it on your own. And there weren't like it wasn't a big laundry list of rules or anything, right? Not like there is today, or the last time that they did a tournament. I'll never forget there was a message from So Bad that said something about like it be like the tournament being easy and that he'd be there to collect the money. And then I think he died like a little bit before 40 and I finished it out. Fun facts, my first run ended very early because of a lantern bug. There was a bug at the time where I think your lantern would throw itself by like, I forget exactly what happened. Maybe it was the lantern would, you would wind it up and it wouldn't throw or something. This is when Achilles Strike used to work for lanterns. So I actually lost my first run to a game bug. And luckily it didn't happen again. I think I stopped using the lantern because of it. I use the dagger and hammer for PvP. Just depends on like what class it is, where I'm fighting. How much was prize? I think I got 50 subs for it. I think it was 250 bucks. $5 per sub. Dude, where are the barbarians at? There's 3 barbs in here. Or 2 barbs at least. I don't know. I checked both boss spawns, but yeah, the prizes were a lot smaller back for the first one. Hammer for PDR. Yeah, I'm trying to counter barbarians. So this gives me 25% PDR, which is pretty solid. Honestly, I stopped doing the tournaments because there's so many rules now. I just didn't feel like dealing with them, to be honest. I don't know, the tournaments felt a lot more lax before, and now it's, I don't know. It just felt like a lot, so I never bothered. I also don't play Dad very often anymore. It just seems unlikely that since I've stopped playing Dad a lot, that I would even win the tournament anyway. I guess I'll just reset. I don't know where everybody is, so. I've killed 2 geared barbarians, so I think so. The only reason I died earlier was because it was a 4th party and I had like 3/4 HP. And I still almost killed him. This build seems to kill barbarians, so I think so. Oh yeah, surge kit and better bandages. What I said I was gonna grab, right? I imagine in a couple weeks, Supreme, I'll probably be playing Midnight Walker's beta. I don't even think I'll be playing that at that time. Either Midnight Walker's beta or I'll be playing the Wall Breaker's beta. One or the other. Depending on when it is exactly. This was also before the kill challenges felt kind of imbalanced for Druid in particular because of how good their mobility is on Root. I think Druid has at least they did, I assume they still do, they had a pretty unfair advantage. Because of their ability, like, because of how crazy their mobility was for spawn rushing. Kind of unmatched, you know, go through every single door. You know, like, unrestricted movement. Boss is kind of just made for, like, kill farming. So, that also was kind of a reason I didn't really care enough anyway. How's Midnight Walkers? Well, I won't really know until the playtest comes out. I hope it's good, though. Just kind of where I'm at. If it is good, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna just go to... Freaking stupid Senate. That if he was like just so in the way, hitting me constantly. Here it is, still on me. I know. Then if he really wanted to drone them. You know, honestly, if we don't need max PDR, I might go for movement speed rolls on the chest, legs, and necklace. And go for a little bit, I don't know, just go for a little bit more speed with everything. Oh, frickin' boy. What do we do? the hell did the mage come from? Sometimes mages in this game are so stupid. That wasn't even close. Rip Falchion. Why I don't use the Falchion? Is he geared? He is geared. Someone earlier mentioned Castellan, but I don't think that's worth it. Super close fight? Yeah, it was pretty close. I was definitely pretty worried. Might just end up rendering most of this. It's not that great, but I have to leave, so I might as well just take it and get some money out of it. He just got his 7th Fulgor. Why the hell do people need 7 Fulgors? Oh my god. That's pretty lucky. It's pretty good. He does warlord farming, right? I believe. My god. Tips for dealing with Ranger as Cleric. Unfortunately, if a Ranger is building Forceful Shot and Survival Bow, it is almost impossible for you to kill them if they know what they're doing. Because you won't be able to melee them. The best way that I have been able to deal with Rangers is usually invis pots. Because invis pots allow you to catch them off guard, which is the only real way you can kill them. But yeah, sweaty Ranger player, you're not really supposed to kill them as a cleric. It's very, very hard to do. If viewer runs, they give him horns and he goes. He does it for them. So does he give away the Fulgors? Or what? Like, does he give away artifacts to the viewers, or how does that work? He gives the loot to the person that does the horn? Gotcha. What happens if he dies? I guess the person's out of luck. No loot for them, I guess. Yeah, out of luck. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. Wait, look at the kill feed. Timothy the Ranger has died twice to the cave troll this game. Bro wants that cave troll so bad. Magic staff kill? Oh, that's really bad for me. I don't beat magic staff players. Probably not. My club Barb would kill them, probably, but I don't think this build is. That's a scary kill feed to look at. I'm gonna check if the other door's open or not. Glasses in there. Oh, it's a Barb, I'm pretty sure. I think I just saw a Barb. Whenever I boss, I prefer people to wait for the boss to be killed, so I'm going to be patient and not go in while the boss is going. Oh, the magic staff player is a warlock. It's so dark I can barely see. Like it's hard to keep track of my stiletto in that like dark area. It's super easy to miss my shots. Okay, wait, Will? What? It's an interesting setup. I guess it's just budget gear, yeah. He's still got some decent stats, but the Will is pretty funny. He's got decent PDR too. A lot of physical reduction. I wonder what his total is with this kit. Gotta be something decent. $75 PDR without shield. I'm 75 PDR with taunt gives 12% PDR. I was running 75% PDR baseline before, but I changed my mind. And I decided to go for a dual wheel build and using taunt to get max PDR instead. It's working better than the other build was. I think it was a good thing we changed it, I think. Oh, I bet you someone's at the gold room. Where the hell is the gold room at? All the way up top. I don't have a pickaxe, but it can still spawn legendary, so it's probably worth going for. Yeah, so effectively, we have 163 health. With taunt, our health is ×4, which puts us at effectively 650 HP. Which is usually enough. Now, you have to consider armor pen and stuff like that, but... that is flat if they don't have armor pen. That's my effective health. At least for the 12 seconds or 10 seconds that taunt is going on. Okay, I just need... how do I get there, like... Dude, that Harry Potter guy has killed 3 people. Ray of Darkness, Flow of Corruption, Magic Staff. I do not want to fight him. If I see a Warlock, I'm running the other direction. I will absolutely not be fighting a Warlock that is wiping the lobby. He will just counter me completely. Yeah, that's some garbage. We'll just pass on that. I'm just gonna go take a portal. If gold ore was worth more, I would probably bring pickaxes with me just in case I can go in that room. But the gold ore is worth like 80 apiece. It's not even worth the time it takes to mine it. It used to be worth so much more. The gold inflation has been, or I guess deflation. I don't know. There's too much supply and not enough demand. Played Elder Scrolls Skyrim a few months ago. Skyrim's always fun to play. I enjoy it. Yeah, well, that's the problem, Dan, right? The PvE gold just makes it completely trivial. I personally think that PvE mode should not drop gold. Because it's very annoying that gold has no value. So there's like no incentive to kill bosses to grab that gold ore. It's just the value is too low, like it's not worth the time. Kind of annoying. Maybe put like ruby silver or something in there. Something a little bit of a lower value. Or maybe randomize it only for PvE. Like maybe sometimes it has gold ore and sometimes it has ruby silver. And then once you go to, like, higher tier lobbies, it's always gold. I don't know. Something like that. Are you sure it's PvE mode? What do you mean? The value of gold is basically 0. So there is absolutely no point in mining gold unless you're playing, like, PvE. I don't even bring pickaxes anymore. Because I'm not going to sit there and mine ore for, like, 80 gold apiece. And it's supposed to be boss ore. So it's, I don't know. It's kind of silly. It's just not really worth it anymore. I don't personally mine it. I don't see the value in it. Gold ore is being ruined because of PvE mode, for sure. Because you can do it risk-free. You can kill both bosses, and no one can kill you. And then whoever goes to the, the room with the gold ore, it's just whoever just gets it. I mean, it's pretty obvious that PvE is affecting the price, I think. I'm not surprised, but it definitely feels like that's the case. It doesn't matter if it's 1 node per ore. The circle closes in, the circle closes in High Roller too, so you usually can't even mine the nodes fast enough in HR anyway to get value out of the nodes correctly. And again, it's risk-free. So you have floods of players that are just min-maxing PvE and just doing boss running. That's all people are doing. Honestly, PvE being connected to PvP here was a mistake. It should have just been its own separate game mode, so PvE players could also play High Roller and loot and do everything else. Instead, PvE feels like it's almost more of a mode for, like, sweats to go to, like, optimize the fun out of the game by not having to, like, fight players. It would have been a lot better if they just made it separate. It never should have been connected. That's what I think, at least. I mean, wouldn't it be better for PvE players if they could get any loot in the game from the PvE mode and go to High Roller? I feel like that would be so much better for, like, PvE players, personally. And you could do that. You just can't let the gear, like, mix match. That's the only exception. Nice. I mean, the only people that I imagine would be upset with the modes not being mixed are people that are really wanting to PvP, but just using PvE to make money. I'll just wait a minute. Having its own loot status, so you can wear it and use it in PvP, but you can't sell it. That would have worked too. Because then at least the gold ore from PvE would only be crafting for personal use. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Bro, we are just playing Kill the Wizard, aren't we? This is definitely a wizard bully right here. It's kind of funny. Not a good thing? Well, no, because it means that doing bossing in PvP modes isn't worth it. Because who the hell wants to go for ore gold in PvP mode? Like, what's the point? It's not worth enough. Because it's being flooded by PvE mode. So what? Because it devalues getting it in PvP mode. I mean, there's no point in ever mining gold in anything but, like, PvE. And it kind of sucks the fun out of the game, you know? It always should have been separate here. I'm just saying. It also would have been better for PvE players, because then they could have actually played High Roller, too. Instead, PvE players only play normals and have to just, you know, like, contest, you know, boss, whatever, like the farmers. It's not worth it, though, JWL. It's not worth farming for gold in High Roller. Because usually, by the time you can start mining gold, the circle's already closed over the circle's already closed it. So what can you do? You really don't get value out of multiple gold ore in higher game modes. All I'm saying is that it makes no sense to farm gold in PvE. That's all I'm saying. I just completely skip over it. No, you get multiple ore for High Roller, but the circle usually means that you're not going to be able to, like, mine for that gold. The circle kind of ruins that. This is such a dumb fight. It's a design flaw of how to get gold. You mean because it's locked away with the circle ruining the, like, the amount? But we're just gonna be here forever, boys. We're gonna be here all game. Like, I can't push in. If it wasn't for the wizard, I might not feel as bad. I don't know why the Barb W keyed me. I was attacking the wizard for the Barb because I really didn't feel like fighting the wizard. And the Barb just W keyed me. So I don't really know why. I don't know why he chose me, but I was just trying to attack them. Out of principle, I'm taking his stuff. But I'm not fighting the wizard. I'm not stupid. Did I bait him into the doorway so he can't swing? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I bait him into the doorway. Stiletto is really good for doorways. It's really, really solid. Bardiche, Warmaul, Club, all of it hits the door really easily, so I went in there to not take as much damage, yeah. Kind of just made sense, I think. I mean, isn't PvE mode supposed to be a mode for new players to learn how to play the game? Wasn't that always the point? So I don't really understand why the mode ever was made with encouraging, like, gold farming for PvP modes. Like, isn't PvE supposed to be, like, you know, for people to just kind of learn the game? Isn't that the whole point? Not to min-max, like, boss farm and do all that other stuff? I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I just don't really get it. Doesn't Tarkov have PvE, but the loot is separate? Or am I mistaken? As far as I know, the loot is separate in Tarkov. I think, at least. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was, though. Be back in a second. PvE is a separate mode that doesn't wipe. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Does PvE mode really even need wipes? I don't know. I mean, obviously not everyone's going to agree, but it feels like the spirit of what PvE was supposed to be was a place for new players to go to learn how to play the game and then kind of work their way into playing the other modes. And instead, it feels more like the place that sweats are going to min-max, like, speed rushing boss kills and, you know, going for, like, troll pelts and gold to sell to make, like, better kits without having to do any risk for PvP modes. I don't know. It just feels a little weird that they did it that way. That's all. I would have rather just been, like, a separate, so. Rick and Morty shirt. Yeah, I do like Rick and Morty. I haven't watched it in a while because I'm waiting for the new season to come out. For the players don't expect PvE? Well, that's not really weird. The game was no PvE for years. I mean, if anything, it was weird that they added it. But I don't mind that they added it. It's weird that they added it in the way that they did. A lot of the PvE players, when the mode first released, were players disappointed because they were hoping for a separate game mode. And instead, it almost felt like we got, like, I don't know, kind of like the easy way out, you know, for PvE. It looks broken. Well, I've only died once and it was to, like, a fourth party, so I feel like it's going pretty well. Well, that we can agree on that. EA doesn't mean anything anymore. Companies just use EA no matter what. EA used to be, you know, a work in progress game that would, you know, quickly, or at least in theory, would be worked on until, like, a full release game. And now, like, every company just uses EA as, it almost feels like it's a shield, you know? Anyone else feel that way? Like, every game nowadays is EA. Like, God forbid we release any games full release at this point. EA used to mean something. It used to be used, like, sparingly. And it made sense, but it almost feels like it's been abused. Almost like an excuse to release broken games that aren't ready to release yet. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that early access can be a good thing when it's not being abused as a way to just kind of shove a game out before it's ready. That I don't know. It just feels silly, like, watching some of these games be in early access for literally years, and it just feels like it's never gonna release, you know? Okay, well, the only warlock in the entire game is now on rushing me. Which means I have to run for the entire game because I'm not playing Barbarian. Okay. This is the downside of not playing Barb, by the way. If you see, like, a warlock like that, you could kill him if you're on Barb, but I'm not playing Barb, so it doesn't matter. I think early access games should be required to not be early access after, like, a year. Or there should be some kind of disclaimer if companies are just not working on the game anymore. Just, I don't know, so many EA games just die and it just, you know, it just feels silly. I have to run, by the way. I have no choice here. I have a 0% chance of killing that warlock, so we have to run this one. Actually, the quicker I can leave this game, the better I'll be. I just need to reset. Unless I see him dying and kill him. Oh, good, that's open. Okay, we're good. Now I don't have to fight that warlock anymore. I can just quickly reset. Where's he at? I want to see his gear. Yeah, I had a feeling he was min-max like crazy. This dude is 330 movement speed. He is max speed. Yeah, there is a 0% chance that I'm ever. So. Absolutely not. Dude is max speed. I'm not even sure if my Barb could kill him. Probably not. I would probably just have to defend myself for 10 minutes while I wait for the, you know, the map to close. Fine. As long as it doesn't put us back in that game, it's fine. Okay. This should be a different lobby. I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Managed to escape the 330 speed warlock. There's a fight. Nicholas, I've already changed the build. I only lost that because it was a different build. This build hasn't been losing to Barb, so it doesn't matter anymore. Also, I can't use shield bash anymore, because I'm not using a shield. I've swapped the taunt, and I'm using 2 weapons for, the action speed benefit. I also get 25% armor pen as well with this, which is really good if Barbs are building high PDR. This seems to be the answer from what I can tell. Well, you know, TK, I don't think it was ever really a problem for companies to release their game in EA to help fund their game. And because, you know, early access was a good way for companies that probably wouldn't be able to complete their game to get funding for it and then let people playtest their game. But it just, the vibe feels different nowadays. It just feels like EA is just overused, and it's more just, again, it's more of a shield for companies to just release broken games that aren't you know, really ready to be launched. Just feels different than it used to. That's all. Heck, I was someone who defended early access games for a while. Because I saw the value in companies being able to, like, release their games for testing and, you know, whatever, but... if you give companies an inch, they take a mile. And that is also... yeah, I don't know. It's just really changed. Well, Mistfall Hunter is still in the playtest phase. However, that said, I think their playtests have been pretty solid, all things considered. Obviously not perfect, but one of the better betas I think I've played in, as far as I can remember. And yeah, I agree. I think they're doing it right. They have 3 damage. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck is this? What? What is that? And then the wizard just dies for free. What? Wizard just run, like, the wizard just dies anyway. The wizard just plays terribly. What? Okay, sure, I guess. Wizard did nothing. He just did nothing. He just dies, pretty much. Like, what was that? What was the point? I mean, all that for what, man? I'm noticing a lot of casters, guys. It might be time to swap builds again. It might be time to swap back to Barbarian, so we can fight these casters. Did you know there was another player? No, he definitely did. He had to have. As long as he has, you know, 2 eyes, he could probably clearly, like, why else would I be doing what I was doing? Surely he knew. Yeah, too many casters are playing the game right now for some reason, so we'll just play Barb and counter them. I don't really know why people are playing casters, but disrupting my game flow. So we'll swap back to Barb for now. Because, like, this build just never loses to Wizard. So, it's fine. We're just seeing too many of them. Too many. Bonk Wizard? I just don't want to play Bonk Wizard in this meta. To be honest. Maybe if they rebuff the magic staff back to where it was before, I would do it. But that magic staff buff for blue really hurts. Losing out on what, like 15% damage or something like that for blue? It's a lot. It's a lot. Now I fight clerics, fighters, and barbs. This build can kill all of those. I'm perfectly okay fighting those. You know, that's funny. I have not fought a single Divine Protection Smite cleric. Everybody has been bitching about DP cleric for forever, and I've seen 0 of them today. Which is super, super funny. Wait, where are they? Where are all the clerics at? What happened to them? It's like they all quit the game for some reason. What's the max PDR rogue? The max PDR for every class in the game is 65%. Except for fighter that can hit 75. That fighter build is good, there's nothing I could do with the wizard just screwing me for no reason. And then dying anyway. So. I'm very confident that I would have killed that Barb in a 1v1. I am, like, very, very sure. But you're not gonna hit 65 rogue PDR unless you probably have uniques, I would say. Like uniques with armor or PDR rolls. So you're only gonna see that in high roller. In normals, you can really only get that high with Barb and Fighter. And Cleric. You can do it with Cleric too. Oh, this is the wrong room. Shoot. Oh, yeah, I went to the wrong spot. Now, it is fun using that build to kill other club barbarians. It's just not fun having to run away from every caster in the game that's playing at the moment. Just, I don't know, Barb just doesn't have that weakness, which is really nice. So additional armor rating is fine, but physical damage reduction is usually better. You'd have to use the wiki to figure out the exact numbers, though. Depends on how high your armor is. I'm gonna die because of the other freaking guys. I mean, that cleric gave me no choice to fight him. And the other guy was just right behind. Kind of an impossible spot. I think he doesn't have true fizz, or I probably would have been dead. Did no damage to the spear? Yeah. Pretty much. Definitely wasn't doing very much. Oh. I'm just gonna take this guy's kit. Okay. Well, no, I have 65 production now. 75 is only for fighter. This Barb build is 65. But, you know, still very good. I'm gonna double check my fighter to see if my gear ended up getting looted or not. I'm assuming it did, but there's always a small chance that something happened. Potion Chugger also saved me for sure. Blair told me now I have to kill a fighter and Barb. Okay. I'm gonna reset anyway. I'm gonna worry about that ranger. Now, if this had been the ranger, I might have died because of all the truth is. Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright, let me check my fighter real quick. Be real nice if I got that gear back after the BS that made me lose it. Oh. Womp, womp. Oh. Back to Barbarian, I guess. Unlucky. Unfreaking lucky, man. Well, you know, it's sad. That fighter build actually beats Barbarians. But the problem is there are so many random casters playing the game for some reason. And this build just does not do very well against casters. It does really bad against them. And this build can, like, you can defend yourself a lot better. Like, if I find a wizard, I can just W key them forever with Potion Chugger, right? If I see a wizard as a fighter, like, I basically have to go to the exit. So just a big difference in how you can play the game, and Barbarian has it super easy mode compared to fighter at the moment. Honestly, I'm surprised at how many casters I've seen today. Like, way more than I was expecting to see. It's weird, you know? Maybe it's because I didn't notice them when I was playing Barbarian. Because, you know, it's like a fly. You just kind of swat them away, you know? I'm gonna change the title of the stream, by the way. While the fighter was fun, I just don't feel like building another kit for it. It was cool. I think it worked. It's just those freaking casters, man. Yeah, Steon. Well, it really just comes down to the question, you know, do you want to play a class that hard loses to every caster in the game, but, you know, is like a little bit more tanky than Barbarian? Or do you just play Barb, who is also super tanky, but doesn't just lose to those classes because of Iron Will and Potion Sugar, allowing you to basically stay alive for, you know, a really, really long time, you know? It's an obvious choice why Barbarian is so much better, I think. The debuffs from skills? Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not even, yeah, it's not even just the fact that Barbarian has, like, high PDR and Iron Will. You have the 30% reduction in damage. You have the movement speed slow from Savage Roar. You have the 25% extra health, or you can run Achilles Strike to stop people from running from you. And you get movement speed every time you take damage. So it makes it easier, you know, like, to catch up to other players as you, like, there's just so many benefits of Barb right now over Fighter. It's really hard to justify playing Fighter over Barb in this meta. Well, technically, 75% is the PDR cap that only Fighter can hit. So, technically speaking, Fighter is more tanky than Barbarian. But Barbarian's base stats have higher HP. So it ends up resulting in you being closer in total health. Not to mention the fact that having higher health is better than having higher just straight PDR. Because there's armor pen, there's magic damaging, there's a lot of things that can happen, right? For example, if you come across BOC Warlock, like BOC Magic Staff Warlock or something, like, they will dumpster you on fight. You know, or freaking sorcerer, which we can see in the kill feed, right? But if you're playing Barb, like, those matchups don't have the same weights. You can counter them too. It's just, it's very hard to justify. That fighter is boned. Speaking of playing fighter into sorcerer. Now, you know, it's funny. My build is so slow without Achilles Strike. I'm not sure if I can really kill this sorcerer, but he can't really kill me either. So we're gonna be in, like, a little bit of a stare down here. Because my build isn't really made to kill casters, but it's also hard for them to kill me. So it's, yeah, kind of got a little bit of both. Can I play caster? You mean, like, in theory? In theory, I can play, sure. But you're W keying me? Are you forgetting about the sorcerer that just, like, destroyed you 5 seconds ago, or what? It kind of speaks for itself, really. Like, why you would play Barbarian. If you just watch me eat those hits like they don't exist. Like, maybe he's in starter gear. Maybe. But... yeah. That's what starter gear damage looks like against this. Not even remotely balanced for him to ever fight me. Oh, nice. That was a good play, man. That was smart. That was really smart by me. I'm really proud of myself for that one. I might actually die. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, see, in a normal circumstance, he wouldn't be able to kill me. Unless I just fall into 18 traps. Then I can die. That's like about the only way that sorcerer could ever kill me. And I managed to do it, so bravo to me. Going through the door? I don't know what door you're talking about. You mean the one that had the golem in front of it? I might be too slow to fight this guy. I'm just gonna play defensively. I can't really win this fight, but he can't kill me if I play smart, so I'll just reset. Sorcerers are kind of a pain in the ass to fight, so that's fine. I don't have enough. I would need Achilles strike to kill him. If I had Achilles, he would probably be dead, though. But I don't got it. I just don't have enough movement speed to fight him. You know, I could try to find PDR here, like chest and legs that have movement speed on them. I could actually, I think I could fight him if I did that. Although I don't know if the gear exists though. I would pay like 2K for a perfectly rolled piece if it existed. It probably doesn't though. Yeah, it doesn't even exist. I kind of figured. If there was like a 2% movement speed bonus, 3% PDR, I would easily pay 2K for it. Not surprised it doesn't exist, but you know, still. Yeah, just kind of have to accept that Sorcerer is the matchup that we can't really fight. Luckily for me, I see one Sorcerer every, like, 20 hours of gameplay. So, not the end of the world. Good thing I wasn't Fighter. If I was Fighter, he kills me 100% of the time. It's like, it's not even a hard fight for him at all. Thank God I wasn't playing that class. Probably new players to play Fighter. Yeah, but that was before Barbarian buffs. Before the Barb buffs, Barb definitely wasn't nearly as oppressive. But things have changed. Things have changed a lot. Even in just the last couple weeks. If I'm high movement speed Barb with Achilles Strike and Rage, that Sorcerer is basically a free kill for me. The only reason I can't kill him is because my build is made specifically to fight the majority of classes, which is tank classes like Barb, Fighter, Cleric, anything like that is what my build is made for. I'm not really made to go chase down the, you know, movement speed Sorcerer. And I don't think I should be. Like, tailoring my build to fight the class that I see every few hours is just, it's not worth it. In solos, the rock, paper, scissors gameplay is very much a thing. You kind of have to build a kit that you think will beat most of your matchups. And I think this build is kind of at that point. Trying to play Fighter versus Sorcerer is not, like, at all engaging or fun. A little bad, but he did attack me first. You know, there's that. That throwing knife hit me for 1 damage, by the way. That was a little silly. If a sorcerer is willing to fight me in melee, I will kill them. But only if they fight me like that. I'll never kill a sorcerer that fights away from me, honestly. I can stop him from killing me, but that's about it. I have his gear back. Rage has vigor. Is it considerably lower HP than Warcry? I don't not use Rage because it gives less HP. I don't use Rage because I don't want to lose 15% of my PDR. And my PDR is currently at which means I lose effectively 170 HP in a fight. Which is ridiculous. I'm not doing that. So I just don't use it. 15 vigor and strength is not worth losing 170 health. Like, that is absurd. Raid is only good for low hits that aren't building PDR. Because dropping from like 40% PDR to 25 is not that big of a deal. Or like 30 to 15. But dropping from 65 to 50 is massive. You can't do that. It's not worth it. Those stats? Yeah. Right now I'm running 167 health. 278 speed, so we're a little bit slow. And then we have max PDR at 65. And then 30% magic resistance. Watching other stuff hit you makes it so much crazy how hard that sorcerer was hitting last match. Well, it's because I don't have a lot of magic resistance. Also, that sorcerer was probably very good as well. A little bit of both. I just know that my build is not made to ever kill a sorcerer that knows what he's doing. So whenever I see one, I just play very defensively or just leave the match. That's really the best way to play that. I mean, I know that if he gets landmined by a rogue, he dies for free, so he has his hard matchup. Alright. This is basically the build you run in trios. Use Viking, Round Shield, Warmaw, Morale Boost instead of Chugger. You know, Viking Sword, Round Shield... The problem is, I don't think that would be good enough in solos, but yeah, I imagine for trios that might be a little better. Potion Chugger? Oh yeah, for sure. This build is not... You don't want to ever play this build without Potion Chugger. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. What do you mean, Brandon? You don't like the W mouse 1 gameplay? Are you not entertained? Oh, he's geared too. He just had nowhere to go. A stat check game? Well, this game does have stat checking. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I mean, I would be lying to you if I told you this game did not have stat checking. You know what the real problem is, Brandon? A lot of the more skill-based parts of this game don't work properly. Like, for example, shields are supposed to be kind of like an equalizer, where, you know, you can use blocking and parrying and stuff to, like, turn a fight that might be, you know, something that is only winnable, like, through that, you know, sometimes you can only win a fight, like, through outplaying somebody, right? But if shields don't work properly, then you can't do that gameplay. So the fact that shields and, like, parries and all that other stuff is bugged and doesn't always work, like stuff will go through your shield, it makes the gameplay very one-dimensional, because if you do block, there's a chance it goes through the shield, and if you don't block, you get stat checked. So it's a very weird spot where I don't entirely disagree with you that there's a lot of stat checking right now because of that. You can't trade with Viking and melee, you gap close and chase it, and that's what Wormall. Well, Wormall might be better in trios, since it can hit multiple people in like a really big sweep. Sweep, makes sense. You're entertained, Winchy? Okay, good. I'm glad you're entertained. Long as someone's entertained. Yeah, no. If you want me to be completely honest with you, Brandon, I'm on team... I'm kind of on team Mistful Hunter. Like, I think that's kind of gonna be my preferred game once it releases eventually. Unless they drop the ball on future patches. That's what I'm really looking forward to the most. That game's skill, or the game's combat felt like pretty skill expressive, to me at least. I was able to beat, you know, I was able to win fights at a pretty decent gear deficit. I don't know. It felt like there was a lot of skill involved. Obviously, it wasn't perfect, but it seemed okay, what I saw. Yes, Fairly Jones. The only reason I ended up dying is because I got killed by a wizard and a barbarian at the same exact time. Like, they both sandwiched me. But the build is very good. The only reason I stopped is because I kept finding, casters. But it kind of destroys barbarians. It's very strong from what I saw. I was running, I was using taunt. to go from 63 to 75, and then I ran dual wield with stiletto and warhammer, and it killed just about everybody. It seemed very strong to me, at least, from what I saw. You could look at the gameplay and tell there was more skill involved. Well, I agree with you, but I assume that I don't have to tell you, Wicked, that a lot of people are very diehard dad fans and will take it to their grave that this game's combat is very skill intensive, and I actually don't really think I think there's like a certain point where you kind of cap out on skill and it's more about just how you build your kits. I mean, heck, half the skill of what I'm doing right now is just knowing how to build my gear set. Like, if someone doesn't know how to build a set like this, then that skill has already started before the fight starts. Because if I fight a Barb that is not running gear like this, and, you know, it just end up being stat stack gameplay, pretty much. Whoever who said it, but that is more game sense than mechanical skill. Honestly, I'd agree with you. I agree. I don't think there's a lot of mechanical skill involved in this game. Like, there is in the very beginning, but once you get to the point where you know how to kind of just play the game, it becomes way more about how you play and how you gear and stuff like that. Well, yeah, again, a lot of the skill for this game is just knowing how to build gear sets. You know? Like, if you're somebody who doesn't understand how movement speed works, how action speed works, how PDR works, you know, what weapons are best for classes, what weapons work for which class, you know, stuff like that is arguably more important than just your mechanical skills, you know? There are some exceptions. You know, playing Ranger and being able to hit your shots, you know, is important. Playing Wizard in general, I think, is a little bit more skill intensive. But, you know, if you want to play something like Barb, it's very one-dimensional. And I think basically anybody could do it with a little bit of practice. Your buddy play Fighter and he builds True Fizz. Well, you can build True Fizz and you can build armor. They're not mutually exclusive. I mean, heck, when I do it, I go for both. Perks for PDR Fighter. The damage skill that gives you 10% armor. Swift to reduce the movement speed penalty. Dual wield, because I use 2 weapons. And then I use weapon mastery. Club in here. I would love to have the club 1v1. I'm ready. Well, you know, it's also hard to say that this game has, like, a big skill ceiling, too. When you have certain things in the game that doesn't feel very skill-based when you kill people. For example, I don't think Landmine Rogue is, you know, is particularly skillful. I think basically anybody can sit in a corner, you know, press their invisibility button, and then kill someone with, like, a dagger. It doesn't really take a exceptional amount of skill from their part. You know, when you have stuff like that in the game, you know, it's gonna be hard to just say that it's gonna be hard to claim that the game is like high skill. Just as an example. Well, again, yeah, if you play Barb and you don't understand how to build a kit, then you're going to struggle more. But, you know, you could also just follow build guides. You know, if you're someone who does not understand stats, you can just follow somebody's guide and just go from there. You could kind of skip the learning curve process. You know, because I can build kits just by looking at stats, and I can kind of just figure stuff out at this point. You know, if this stuff is, new players aren't going to be able to do that. We gotta leave. Druid, Barb, and Wizard here. That's just too much. Did 0 damage? Yeah. Yeah. That's how it be, man. I worked so hard to get stomped. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Barb OP, man. Best melee class in the game now. I mean, what are you gonna do against this? Good luck. You try to kite me. That wizard had the right idea. Casting his spells at me. I had to back off, so he did his job, but... Well, let me just tell you, Panther form is never the right play versus a bar build like this. It's just never going to be worth it. Well, you know, you could argue that that druid lacked the game sense to not W key me as a panther. Because I don't think that's ever the right play. I mean, I knew that would not work. If he... The moment he decided to fight me through Savage Roar and Warcry, I knew he was already lost. I mean, what is he... I mean, this is not going to work. You know? You could argue that that was a game sense issue, if you wanted to be, technical, I guess. Well, Druid has mechanical skill, you know, how to abuse the animal forms correctly. That's definitely a whole skill on its own, you could argue. For sure. Wait, that's Blue Biss, isn't it? It's max health and it's max PDR. Or it's almost max PDR. I don't know if it's worth anything or not, but I'll keep it just in case. I think it might be. Would kiting you between casting and bear form be better, considering he didn't have fear? Well, bear form is the only way that he's ever winning that. That's never being won from just Panther form. It's not. Panther doesn't do enough damage to go through this if you just want to straight stat check me. If you want to beat me as Druid, you need to go in, do damage, and then back away and heal with your mobility, and then come back in before I finish healing. That is it's probably a multi-step process, I would say. Druid wins anyway for all bosses. Yeah, if you want to play Druid correctly, that's really the playstyle that you need to adopt. It's just how you're supposed to play the class. Yeah, if you ever see a Barbarian, don't ever do what he did. It is never worth it. Just W King his Panther through Savage Roar. Like, you're never winning that okay. Wow. Okay, well. Alright. I'm so curious if I win this. How low is he? I am so curious if I would have won that. I just wanted to see if I could out DPS that build. It was really close. If I committed, I might have killed him. My curiosity got the better of me. I wanted to know if it was possible, but I chickened out. I'm glad I did because I would have got third partied anyway. So. Probably the last time I try to go through the PDR skill. Probably not worth it. He missed one hit, so probably not. Yeah, that's fair. If he doesn't miss there, I might have died. That's true. I think if I fight him without his PDR skill up, I think I win that. PDR skill is just better than... I guess it's just better than this. Although we should have equal PDR. But Morningstar is also a better weapon. Well, I think it's a Morningstar diff. Morningstar is just better than Club, you know? If I could use Morningstar for this build, it would be OP as hell. But I can't use it, so I have to make the club work. You know? If I had to take a guess, the fact that he didn't chase me after getting hit by the axe, he probably had under 25% health left and decided it wasn't worth it. That would be my best guess. But yeah, I'm gonna say in the future, probably not worth taking a PDR cleric with that skill up. Gotta try to bait it out a little bit before we fight him. But it's got a very long cooldown, so. Pop Savage Roar, like to counter his skill and then just back away and keep blocking. Something like that. That one guy chased after the cleric, but I'm not sure if he died or not. I don't know where they went. No way someone's down here, right? He is down here. Explosive bottles came in kind of clutch there to get him out of that freaking cage. I don't know how else I would have got him out of there. You want to play this spell to laugh at Goblin's auto attack? Damn it. You know, it's funny, if you play something like Rogue and then get hit by a mob, you can genuinely lose like a third of your health. With this build, you're barely losing anything. Like, pop one pot and you're good in like 2 seconds. It's kind of funny. Hey Perry, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Just playing some Barb. I was playing Fighter earlier, but I was kind of tired of fighting casters with it. Didn't quite work out like I was hoping it would. I mean, the class was good. I just kind of moved on from it. I was going for a chest. That's a decent choker. Hey, damn it, Sonny, welcome. Yep. Yeah, I'm having fun. Honestly, whenever I play normals versus HR, I have way more fun, win or lose. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I am gonna be gone for the next 2 days, though. I probably won't stream at all, most likely, and if I do, it won't be either. I'm about to die to the zone because of this guy. I mean, that's fine. I'll get my gear back, so it's not the end of the world. I mean, I don't really care about my stuff. As long as I can buy it back, it's fine. I will sit here and make us both die. This is what he wants. That's up to him. If he really wants to die to the zone, be my guest. How do you connect Prime to give free sub? Honestly, I don't know the answer to that. Is anybody aware? Alright. I guess we're just dying to zone. I guess. I mean, he's not letting me leave the games. Yeah, I'm not letting him loot my stuff. I will die to zone before I let him do this. Up to him, really. I've already committed to rebuying my gear stuff. What a fucking dumbass. Like, what are you doing, man? What is the frickin' point? We're just both gonna die in a zone. Like, what are you trying to prove? Want to return to the game, but I have no clue which class to play right now. Harry, without question, play Barbarian. Barbarian is absolutely the play right now, I believe. Womp womp. Thanks, Ranger, for making me die. Appreciate it. Fun game. Exit's taken. Unlucky. Oh well. We'll just buy back from the merchant, I guess. He didn't really give me a choice. I mean, there was nothing I could do. Whatever. What do you do if I'm not streaming? What do you normally do when I'm not streaming? Kind of unlucky that every exit was a year away from me, too. It was like 4 modules away to the nearest exit. Thanks, Docky. I definitely should model for sure. I'll look into that. I'll set up my base inventory while I wait for the merchant to bring me gear. Kind of unlucky that freaking exit was taken too. What are the odds of that? Average Ranger? I don't know what he was. I don't know what his plan was. I mean, he didn't do anything. Like, I wasn't gonna let him kill me. And he's just gonna range cut away from me for the whole match, so I know I can't like fight him. So this is what it is. I mean, it's basically free to get your gear back anyway. Like, it's such a low cost. Like, would I rather risk dying? Or would I rather just play smart and then just get my gear back for, like, 150 gold? It's a pretty easy answer for me. I didn't have anything worthwhile on my body anyway. I didn't really, like, loot anything too crazy. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think the Ranger matchup for this build is kind of not great. If you have Achilles Strike, I think it's doable. But without Achilles, it can be a little bit hard to catch up to him. They'll just keep kiting you. But the thing is, you're at such a low risk of dying, it doesn't matter that much, usually. I was just in a really weird spot where there were no exits on the bottom of the map. Artifact lobby? No. No, I'm in blue lobbies. Lego, I don't know what you said, but the Moobot factor. Whatever it is that you're trying to say there. Yeah, Hollow, I've kind of given up on artifact lobbies for the time being. The lobbies are just a little bit too dead for my liking. I feel like I have a lot more fun when I play normals. So, unless they do some kind of queue, you know, condensing, so we're in, you know, so we're actually getting players in my game, or maybe the end of the wipe when people are playing HR. I don't know, right now it feels like everybody's in normal, so. The Ranger from last game, I was being a dickhead. Nah, Legacy needs some serious balance patches, man. Balance patches and bug fixes. Honestly, the storage is also so annoying still. I don't even want to I don't want to organize my stash in Legacy, which makes me not really want to play the game. A little bored with the immune priests. Yeah, wizards and priests are super overtuned. Honestly, it's just range in general. All range classes in Legacy are super broken and busted, and melee classes are just like short end of the stick. It's really bad balancing right now, which is why I've kind of stopped wanting to play. I can't wait to play this. Boy. Not the frickin' Ranger kiting game. Guess we're gonna play the door game for 10 minutes, just like last game. Alright, I might have to put on Achilles Strike. Literally just to fight this guy. If I have Achilles Strike, this guy is dead. Like, every time. It might be time for me to change it over. Unfortunately. I really don't want to put it on, but I think I have to. I don't know how people can play that kind of style. It's so boring to me. I don't know how anybody plays like classes like that. I have no idea. So I'll just go grab Achilles strike and force him to fight me. Why are all the exits still closed? I want to reset. Barb has no range. Oh my god, every exit is still closed. Why? Well, they usually open way earlier than this. Yeah, but then I have fights like that where it's like, okay, well, I just win because I have Warcry, you know? Hard choice. That was a geared druid, by the way. You can tell by his action speed. I'm pretty sure that's a geared guy. Pretty sure. Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of assumed. This guy probably stat checks most players. Luckily, I'm not most players, but this guy's kid is kind of insane. Yeah, it's kind of where the rock, paper, scissors comes in, you know? Like, do I run Achilles strike to kill rangers? Or do I run Warcry to make my fight against barbs and clerics and fighters and druids better? It's like, you know. That's kind of where the decision making comes into play. You know, because how else, like, how am I ever going to catch a 326 movement speed ranger unless I have Achilles strike, you know? Very hard to do. Very, very, very hard. PDR Fighter die? You mean my kit? Yeah, I got sandwiched in between a wizard and a barbarian. So, I got killed, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really know where the rangers are coming from. The other day when I played, I haven't really been seeing rangers recently, so I don't really know why they're suddenly coming out of the woodwork. But, yeah, that kind of changes how I have to play the game. Because this build can't really kill them. I can't really kill rangers without Achilles. Or, like, so many Frannies that it isn't even worth playing. Like, I'll have, like, nothing but Frannies in my inventory. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. You just finished the 65 part. Yep. Yep. I meant what I said in that video, by the way. I really do not think that you should be able to build 65 PDR in blue lobbies. I don't think it should be allowed, personally. Yeah, definitely meant what I said. I'm gonna use it, but I do think they should nerf it. Does this druid stuff even sell? I don't. I'm just gonna measure it. Am I gonna play fighter again? I don't really know. I've noticed a lot of casters in my game. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to play. I don't know if I want to swap from Barb with all the casters I've been seeing or not. Kind of a hard decision I've been put into. Of either trying to counter, you know, of like who I'm trying to counter, and I don't know. It's just, it's tough. I didn't expect to see so many like wizards and sorcerers today. Caught me off guard a little bit. I'll be back in a second. SCF is playing Barb? Probably. Yeah, I'm sure. I imagine he probably. Hey, Jabron, welcome. Yep. Wayne, that command doesn't work for YouTube, but if you just go to the description of the video, you'll see a link to my Discord, I believe. I think I still have it there, right? Pretty sure I still have my Discord. Yeah, I do. Yeah, just click the invite link down below if you want to join that. Maybe I'll try fighter again. Hopefully I just don't run into another Wizzy or something. Alright, what kind of gear we want to run is the question. I have a lot of kit here. I might go for I might go for movement speed. I might go for a little bit more speed for this build. Alright, let me see what I can work with here. Hey Nick, welcome. If you're looking to primarily heal as Druid, do you think Life War is worth taking? Or shapeshifting too important? Honestly, I don't know the answer to that. I don't really play Trio, and I don't play Druid. So yeah, I don't know. Your guess is honestly as good as mine. I truly am not sure which one is better. Kind of hard to find a movement speed fine cuirass that also has PDR, isn't it? Why is this so difficult? Harder than I thought. Maybe I should take Darkblade. Oh. Oh, it doesn't even exist. Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Sure. This is pretty funny. I just don't think that's worth it. I don't want to lose out on so much armor with Dark Cuirass. I don't think that's ever worth it. I can't believe there's no gear pieces that exist for what I'm looking for. It's so funny. I'll just socket my own PDR, I guess. Why not Gem? Because Gem doesn't give you anywhere near enough stats. You can get 3% PDR if it's not gemmed. Like, honestly, gemming kind of sucks right now. A lot of gemming feels, like, very mediocre. I mean, you're getting a third of the stats, if not less. Like, I would rather get, I would rather get, the 3% PDR if possible. It just doesn't exist. Was he Bell running blue? Because HR is dead. Every time I go there, it's just me running around empty lobbies, like frantically trying to find a player. It has nothing to do with gear or no gear. It has to do with the fact that HR is dead. It's just not really fun to play at the moment. I mean, I played it on stream the other day, and I've showed it. I don't know why it's that way, but it is. So, kind of is what it is. There we go. Yeah, blue gear is where the PvP is as well. Like if you want a PvP, blue gear is like by far the best way to do it. Well, last season had gemming, but they nerfed it a lot. Last season you could get most of the stats from gems. This season, it's nowhere near as much as it was before. You also can't resocket an item, so this item is forever doomed to be bad PDR roll, which is part of why it feels that way. Part of it, at least. Trios, White Gear, and Ruins is the only place you find PvP. Yeah, I think West Coast servers are more dead than other servers are, from what I've heard. Unfortunately. Get rid of commons and epic queues. Well, you'd hear no complaints from me. I personally think there are way too many queues, so... I mean, I would agree personally. But it's not just me you have to convince, it's everybody else. Yeah, it's not a... Yeah, it's not really a me thing at this point. What am I looking for? Did HR last night? It was pretty dead. You managed to get a ton of high quality gems. Well, yeah, I mean, HR would be perfectly all fine and dandy to play if I was going for just farming, but I don't really play this game to farm anymore. I play the game for PvP. So, like, if I'm having trouble with that, then it just kind of is what it is, you know? I'm really tempted to buy that, but I think that's, like, a little bit too expensive even for me to bother with. So I'll get movement speed on that. What a day. Hey, Big Fish, welcome. Good to see you. Now, that's not to say that socketing is completely useless, because socketing is still really good for, like, for weapon damage. So, for example, I want a high action speed stiletto, and then I'm gonna, you know, put weapon damage on it, so I don't have to find a double roll, which probably will be way too expensive. Although, funny enough, looking at this, okay, there we go. Most of the high action speed stilettos seem to be gone at this point. I think people are catching on to, like, the best way to use this new system, to like, all, like, the good gear, like this, is getting taken and bought. Kind of is what it is. I'm not surprised, but it makes it a lot harder to build kits sometimes. Yeah, the more and more players that learn how to do this, the harder it becomes. Those are going to be more expensive than purples. That's exactly what happened the last time that, that this happened. The last time they got rid of gear score and made it based on rarity for normals, this is the exact same thing that happened. I can't even use purples because I can't PvP with them because the lobbies are dead, so... Well, I guess, you know, that's like, okay, well, I might as well just... I don't know, man, it's just... It sounds so silly, but what can I do? Uh... This game would probably die if they remove solo queue. I would certainly stop playing it at the very least. There is no way in hell I would play this if there was no solos. Absolutely not. That doesn't even sound remotely enjoyable. Okay, true fist. So I need 2 rings with true, and I'm done. I wonder if I should go for finesse here instead of vitality. I built for more movement speed, which is why my stats are a little bit lower. My total dexterity, 18. Oh, just ready to go. Okay, that's always nice. Couldn't really resist those. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we have, like, no action speed, but that's fine, because we have dual wield, which is kind of the entire purpose of taking it. So our action speed will be 12%, and then it'll be 27 with Adrenaline Rush, which should be enough. That also puts us at max PDR with taunt, which is what I'm looking for. I think this will be fine. I don't really care about action speed when I have the dual wield. And we have a lot more movement speed than before. The other build, I think, was like 279. We're like 20 points faster. So it should make it easier to keep on top of players with the stiletto. So that's good. It'll make our lives a little bit easier. It'll also help us against like any range classes as well. So hopefully this build is a little bit more well-rounded and keeping up with other players. Oh. Yeah, the rarity queue was done. I think it was almost a year ago. And during that period of time, blue gear skyrocketed way past purple gear prices. It wasn't even close. Because everybody wanted to play normals. So, like, I already knew what was going to happen when they did it. But, honestly, the gear score system just isn't very good. I think this works out better. I think they should just not... At this point, it probably shouldn't be changed. I really think there are so many queues that since we already have PvE mode, I just don't think we need Squire gear PvP. Like, there is so much gear in the game. It takes 1 game to find, like, a full inventory of greens and blues. So it's like a 10-minute... It's like 10 minutes and you can find, like, gear. I don't know. I feel like the fact that PvE is here... If you don't, like, want to die to other players, I just don't really know why we're adding 25% more queues with this. Although it's even worse in High Roller, so I don't know. I don't really know, man. We just have too many queues. That's really all there is to it. There's not really a whole lot else I can say. Oh, why am I doing that? Old habits. Alright. I think we're good to go. Hopefully, I don't die to... I don't know. Hopefully, I don't just run into a caster immediately. Hopefully. I guess I'll change the title of the stream again. Since we'll do this until I die. It's really not hard for... How is it harder for Timmy's to learn PvP and Rare? Like, gear is everywhere. It has never been easier to wear, like, full greens and blues. I don't know. I really just don't think it's needed. we need to condense the queues, and I don't think it should exist anymore. Now that PvE is here, I think the argument that we need white gear lobbies is completely null. I don't think it's needed. I used to agree with you, personally. Like, I really did. Back before PvE existed, I was 100% on board with Squire gear lobbies existing for new players. But, I mean, what more do you want, you know? You have a completely risk-free way to get any gear that you want. I don't know. I just feel like it's fine. I do feel so much faster now. I like that I'm almost 300 speed. It means I can be 305 with this out, which is kind of nice. It's like not quite, you know, max, but we're getting. We also still hit max 75% PDR, so can't complain. 65 PDR cleric. We'll see. I'm not opposed to it. Taunt really does make it so much easier to hit PDR cap. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it without taunt, unless I have a shield. The amount of bis it would require me, I don't think it would be possible in blue. I'd have to have higher armor rating rolls. Probably like legendary type gear with better rolls overall. Stuck on the way. I think what you're not considering, Sion, is not every player is in full blues. It would just be a mixed lobby. So the chances of you finding, you know, other players in random whites or greens is still there. You know? Is that a sorcerer? Yeah, that's a sorcerer. We just go the other way against that class. PDR on every priest. Yep, just about. Almost every piece of gear that I'm currently running is physical damage reduction, yeah. The reality is, it just doesn't really matter at this point anymore. Yeah, and the problem is there are too many queues. We have like 320 queues across every region in this game. It's creating so many dead lobbies, it almost, like, it feels like a dead game, even if it's not a dead game. Like, the fact that we have, like, 10,000 players, and I can just go into lobbies and it'll be completely dead is definitely a problem. Like, something has to change. Like, adding more queues, like, really just is not the answer. I really thought someone would have fought that already, considering the Death Beetle was just chilling down here. Okay, let's go to Troll. It's down here, right? Yes. Well, the only reason PvE is even taking PvP players away is because it's so efficient to farm PvE mobs. Like, it's so easy to rush. It's so easy to boss rush and make money there. Which is not what it should be for, but it is. It's what it's being used for. How is he hitting me for that thing? Jesus, his movement speed is so fast. Holy shit. He had a lot of speed, man. That dude must have been max speed or something. I mean, I'm at 305. Like, 315, I mean. So he must have been capped out. Jesus Christ! Alright, that's the last time I ever fight a sorcerer in this game. I'm just dead, aren't I? I might just be dead. Alright, sorcerers are kind of OP. Holy fuck. You did like 5,000 damage. What? Bro did so much damage. OP. OP, man. That was insane. I think he hit me for it was like over 100 damage he hit me for. That's crazy. And you guys wonder why I've been playing Barbarian and not Fighter. This is why you have to play Barbarian in this meta. Because if there's even like a single sorcerer, Fighter is worthless. Oh my god. Gross. Like, if there's a sorcerer in your lobby as a fighter, you have to reset. If you're playing Barb, it's no problem. The negative MR is not the problem. Because having any amount of magic resistance, at most for fighter, would be like maybe 10%. Which would not swing the fight in any, like, notable way. He would still have hit me for at least 75% of my health, even if I had MR. Like, Barbarian is just the better class to play right now. It is the class to play. So you don't just auto-lose to these, like, sorcerers and stuff. Like, the only reason I can't punish him is because I'm playing a class that gets hard countered by them, pretty much. It doesn't matter if you're building MR or not. Like he still beats you pretty hard. The way resistance scales in this game, it doesn't really start to matter until you hit like 40 to 50% MR. And as a fighter, you're never hitting 40% MDR. So it's not even worth considering. Like, you might as well, like, you just play Barbarian. Like, if you don't want to just lose to casters for free, like that, you just play Barb. Now, if I was playing movement speed Barbarian against that sorcerer, that would have been a fairly easy fight for me. Honestly, I'm surprised that he's not being punished by rogues and barbs. Why do I have taunt? Because taunt gives me 150 HP at the moment. Would you use a skill if it gave you 150 HP? He can kill rogues. Sorcerer? Rogues should be killing a sorcerer. All they have to do is landmine them with cutthroat and they die. I mean, it's that simple. I don't know how you're dying to sorcerer as rogue. Unless you don't get the landmine off. Hey, Kel, I've already played, bro. I played a bunch of Barb earlier. If I lose this kit to a sorcerer or something, though, I'm just gonna perma swap the Barb until they nerf it. If you focus on MDR as a fighter, you're playing fighter wrong, because it means that you're gonna have trash stats that, like, again, you might as well just be playing Barbarian at that point. The amount of, like, gear, or the amount of stats you have to sacrifice to build MDR in this game as a fighter is outrageous. It's never worth it. If you really want to be good against casters, then, you know, you just play Barbarian. The fight against Sorcerer for me is like him trying to kill me, by the way. It's just another hard counter. There's like no chance of him ever killing me. I can make 500 misplays. Might be dead. Oh my god. Yeah, it was just really bad timing to get pushed like right at the, like, it was like a really bad third-party timing for me. Well, if I didn't have like 8,000 PDR, I would have died, so lucky me, huh? there weren't so many mobs, that would have been a free kill. But the mobs were really screwing me. Why you clear mobs? Well, I didn't have a chance to. I got third partied at the bottom of the area. I didn't have a chance to kill any mobs. I always clear mobs, but I didn't have a chance to do it. Doors would be a nightmare for rogues in HR. Why not just camp? I mean, you can just camp a corner, though. I know it's boring, but... I mean, in theory, if you just camp a corner, eventually the sorcerer will walk in front of you and you'll get a free kill. That's basically how you have to play it. You have to get a free kill on them with Cutthroat. I'm not saying it's fun gameplay if I don't play rogue, but it is how you do it. Okay, where are we heading to? Where I wanted to go earlier, which was Troll. I don't know where that Barb went. Did taunting the PV help me there? It felt like it hurt me more than it helped me. I don't know. Honestly, if he just committed, I think I would have died. I don't know if he realized how low I was. I think he got... I think he just got nervous. I don't think he realized how low I was. Otherwise, I don't think he would have stayed. Why no ruins or crypts? Well, I don't play ruins and crypts because the red portals, the instant reds are terrible. I cannot stand people sitting in extraction points for free. And then having, like, no... Like, it's all, like, you know, you can't kill them. I can't stand people that do that. So I stay away from those maps until they fix it. And then, I just don't like Ice Cave. I just don't think Ice Cave is a good map. If Ruins fixed the red portal issue, I would play it. I had a UAV? Wait, what do you mean UAV? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hold up. I need to go fight this guy before he comes back up. It's way easier to fight someone down here than it is up top. Main rolls on gear. Movement speed, PDR, health, and true fizz. pretty much on every piece of gear. Oh, when you could join a match and leave? I know what you're... Oh, I know what you're talking about. I never did that, personally. That's why I was confused. I thought you meant I did it. I never did that. I wonder if it's if against barbarians, it'd be better to just use my in spots like that where it's kind of hard to like stick on top of them. Hiding because you heard him come, but yeah, still let you up fast. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If Sorcerer catches you and they know where you are, it is a very hard matchup for Rogue. But if you landmine them, then it's an easy matchup for you. It's very polarizing in that sense. But, you know, even at 75% PDR, it still feels like Barbarian takes less damage. I don't know if it's the health total, the Iron Will, or what, but something about Barb just feels way more tanky than Fighter does. I can't, like, exactly put my finger on it, but it absolutely feels that way. Maybe it's the high base health pool. Because, you know, my fighter may have 75 PDR, but I'm not building to 170 to 200 HP, right? I just don't have that ability to. Not like Barbarian. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Savage Roar lowers your damage by 30%. That's fair. That's true. Maybe it's a mixture of Iron Will and Savage Roar. Maybe a little bit of both. Oh my god, it's a freaking Bonk Wizard. Don't see those every day. I'm assuming that because Armor Pen exists in this game, 65% PDR is better with 30% damage reduction than 75 PDR is with no damage reduction. So in that sense, Barbarian is actually more tanky than Fighter is. No, Weapon Mastery does decrease your damage now. They fixed it. I tried Bonk Wizard in HR, and it felt really bad from what I saw. Like, it really was not very fun from what I had. It's bugged in that it reduces your damage even if you use a native weapon. Oh, is that true? Nice. I didn't know that. That's a cool bug. Wow. Really? I didn't know that was the thing. That's interesting. I really had no idea. That's a shitty bug. Yeah, that sucks. They broke it last patch. Yeah, that's pretty classic Iron Mace. I guess I'm not like overly surprised, but that is pretty classic for them. It sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not great. Alright, I'm gonna do something fun. Don't try this at home, fellas. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Oh my god, that's actually a good crossbow. Snipe that. Couldn't ask for much better. This might make my matchup against casters even worse. But the matchup's already so bad, I don't know if it really matters at this point. Should be fine. We'll make do. Sometimes it feels like this game has spaghetti coding. Where Iron Mace just constantly tries to fix stuff and then other stuff breaks and it's like this never-ending cycle of stuff happening. Feels like it, at least. Some of your Slayer builds have been killed because of that change. Why? Because your Falchion is doing 10% less or something? Definitely an unfortunate little bug. I didn't know that was a thing. Truth be told. Sometimes. Well, I was being generous, I guess. When they said only SDF can do it. Yeah. Probably. Games put together by duct tape and dreams. Well, I guess vision. And remember when short sword used to be a meta weapon? Every rogue used it. I think it had -10 or -12 movement speed. And when you swung with it, I don't think you lost any like momentum at all. It was so good for Rogue. I think it did more damage, too. Makes the current short sword look like trash. Well, Barbarian down, boys. I feel like the hero whenever I kill a Blood Barbarian. Like we're cleaning up the trash one player at a time. No way to deal with casters? No. If we want to deal with casters, I need to go play Barbarian. That's really the honest truth. This guy has so much movement speed on this gear. Movement speed and damage. Go to both. Buffer and sword mastery goes the hammer. Yes, that is correct. The sword is a stat stick. I don't use it for PvP. The Warhammer is benefiting from the damage and the action speed. The only reason I would ever use that perk. Rondell Dagger Fighter? In this meta? What a wild freaking thing to play. It's so funny. Best way to play Rogue right now is max PDR. Movement speed, double jump, cutthroat, weak point. Yeah, I believe that. I imagine that's pretty strong. Although that sounds very expensive too. You can't go for max PDR and movement speed without having like and action speed too. Like you need some pretty serious gear for that. Should have used my crossbow against that barbarian. Just he didn't give me a lot of time. Is there a default dagger you can use as a secondary for less movement speed without weapon mastery? Yeah. It's the Castellan dagger. But Castellan won't give me 2 damage and 5% action speed. That's why I use that. How much is this fighter kit? If I had to take a guess, probably somewhere around 2 to 3k. Somewhere in that range. And also, unfortunately, the Castellan dagger just is not very good. It's probably the weakest dagger in the game. I think Stiletto and Chris are both a lot better, although Chris is main weapon, not secondary, so gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, Castellan just isn't very good. It hasn't been good in a long time. It used to be, but you don't really see it anymore. What stats? Basically, I'm just going for PDR rolls, health, movement speed, and a little bit of action speed, pretty much. And true fizz. They buffed it? They buffed the Castellan? Did they? I never see anyone use it, though. I don't remember. I don't even think I've died to a Castellan this way. If they buffed it, it's still not very good, I'm assuming, at least. I mean, I don't even know if I fought a Castellan this season. Except for, like, some Timmies, you know. I don't really think I've seen any serious builds with Castellan in them. Definitely not high roller builds or anything. So even if it's the only dagger buffed, like, again, I still don't think it's good. I mean, no one's using it, so I don't know. When's the last time I even used the Castellan dagger? I probably haven't swung that weapon in over a year. Funny enough. I didn't know it was a wizard. We don't really want to take this fight. If I was a Barb, though, we would be eating good. That'd be basically a free W key kill. I don't like Lantern Shield because I don't like blocking in this game. Blocking is too inconsistent for me personally. If I'm gonna use a block function, I want it to work 100% of the time when I'm supposed to block. But it bugs out and it doesn't work, so I can't stand it. I just don't bother. I don't think it's worth playing block builds in this game until they fix it. And I don't think they will ever fix it, unfortunately. I mean, we've been waiting for, oh my god, what, like over a year? Almost 2 years, I think they've known block has been busted. It's long. I'm waiting for that. Now, if it worked every single time, Lantern Shield would be pretty gross. But before the Lantern nerf, it was worth using. This wizard's about to clap me. I can just feel it. You guys ready for the most epic battle of your entire life? I don't know where the hell that druid came from, but... You know, one of these hits might hit this guy. Eventually. See, without survival, though, this fight is a lot harder. Oh my god, did he just do 3 damage? Oh. Maybe I can fight this guy. Maybe this is actually fun. Alright, never mind. I just assumed he was gonna infinitely kite me, but, he doesn't have true fizz. I can instantly tell how geared somebody is by how much damage they do. If they hit me and do no damage, it means they don't have true fizz. So it's not really... PDR Fighter is good. I've just been running into an abnormal number of casters today for some reason. But outside of the caster players, it's been pretty good. Wait, someone died of floor spikes? That's not here, right? Like, did the druid mess up? That'd be kind of funny. I don't see him. God. If I'm not using only stiletto, why not take arming sword? I'm not using a stiletto anymore. I have a short sword on. Also, arming sword sucks. I don't like that thing. Truth be told, I don't like fighters' weapons. If I had it my way, I would throw a Morning Star that's native to fighter on this class, and I would never use anything else. I wish I could, because I really like the Morning Star. He was healing me every shot. I don't know if he was healing me, but damage was pretty bad for sure. Short sword, because of sword mastery. It gives me 5% action speed and an extra 2 damage as well. Okay. He is probably pretty geared, by the way. That druid is probably quite geared for bear form. Find out, though. Yeah. So that's what it looks like when you have to fight a min-max druid. But turns out you can kill him if you have really good gear yourself. I'm gonna just take all of his gear. Good enough. Damaging a bear straight up. Hey, he hurt me a lot. He did a lot of damage. Are these guys about to fight each other? I don't know. About to do the mating dance? You think they're gonna kiss? Maybe. They might. That is not worth anything. I'm just gonna render it. Okay, surely this chess piece is worth a lot of money, right? This is like prime real estate for Druid. Right? Cheapest is 500 gold. 2, 3, 90. You not use blue gear? Wait, name blue gear? What do you mean by name blue gear? Which do you have an item in specific that you are talking about? Full Vault Brave Hunters? Oh, you can. It's just a lot more expensive. I don't really feel like paying for it, to be honest with you. But yeah, you can. Brave Hunter pants are still technically best in slot, I believe, but yeah, they're just kind of pricey, so I don't usually wear them. I usually build my entire kits for 2 to 3K. A good pair of Brave Hunter pants can probably run me at least 1,500. Get a Miss Walkers? What? What is Miss Walkers? I don't know what you're talking about, Wake. Camille? No, I don't know who that is. I mean, how is Castellan buffed? It does 27 damage. And a Stiletto does 24. So it does what? 3 extra damage? But in return for 3 damage, you get one of the worst attack animations in the game. Which is that move where it swipes to the side and then it does that forward move. Which I don't think is very good. I think that's why no one's using it. I mean, you can tell by the price. I mean, what is a legendary going for? 70 gold. I don't know. It just seems underwhelming. What is the damage bonus for the third hit? Is it still 50%? Or do they buff it back to 50? Or is it still weaker? Maybe if the third hit was 50% bonus damage, I might actually consider using it. Because that might be fun. Maybe. It is big damage. I feel like you're just trying to bait me into using a bad weapon. It really feels like you're trying to bait me. to be honest with you. You're not trying to vape me? Well, Ice Fang is purple. I can't use Ice Fang. If it was blue, I could. Havana's to convince me to use Castellan to snipe me? Yeah, probably. I have to imagine that that's the only way you'd be hyping up this garbage weapon. It's the attack pattern on it is so trash. Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that's ever worth using. It would need a massive buff for me to even remotely consider using that thing. Maybe if it doubled the damage, maybe I'd use it. Might be a little OP if that was the case. How much damage would it need for me to use it? I don't know. Maybe like a 25% buff, maybe. Yeah, but after the third hit for Castellan, you have such a big downtime before you can swing again, right? I remember it being pretty bad back in the day when I used to try it out. I think Chris is just superior to Castellan because you got the double twist. If it wasn't for the fact that Chris is only main hander. Oh, and well, it's not fighter native, but regardless, if Chris could go secondary, I would probably use it for this build. Imagine 20% armor pen Chris. That sounds really gross. I would love to try that. Don't worry, your Castellan's safe. You're welcome to keep using it and calling it secret meta if you want. I'm not gonna be the one to bring it to light, so it's all you, man. It's all you. Buying all Castellans before it gets buffed? Go for it, man. It's all you. I hope you enjoy those paperweights in your stash. Afraid I was gonna make it meta? Bro, I'm not. No one is making Castellan meta. Nobody's making it meta. Nobody, I promise. Your secret's safe with me. Go other streamers. I played with the lore a few months ago. The problem is I don't really play Dark and Darker a whole lot nowadays because I play so many other extraction games. I don't really do a lot of collabs. Castellan's go at 21 true phase. Yeah, I guess you could make it work at 21 true phase. There's a miner here. It's like a dinner bell, you know? I haven't heard someone mine in a long time. see explosive level. Was one hell of a third party, Mr. Barbarian. Oh, I only had 25. I was missing 25% of my health. That's sad. If I had full HP, I'd kill him. I didn't get to heal. I didn't get to heal completely. I wonder if that guy is sniping. For him to perfectly, like, he also managed to get exactly to where I was when I was healing too, which is a little surprising. I'm not sure. He might have been sniping, to be honest. That was like a very perfectly timed fight from him twice. I am sensing the stream, Barbarian. Like, he had to go through another guy to get to me too. So, probably sniping, I imagine. If not, then very unlucky. One or the other, take your pick. Alright, well, back to the king class. Back to the meta. Back to the true melee king. It's not only me, you think he's sniping? I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is, at least. It's okay. He's just making me go back to the master class. Barbarian. He's a known sniper. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that dude kind of beeline for me twice. Once when I was low, and then he somehow managed to find my exact location through another player. Like, okay, dude, like, sure. You know? Sure, you did. Sure. Very convenient for you, buddy. You know, very convenient. What are you gonna do? Maybe he just has a really good gaming chair. It's possible. Remember his name? No, I'd have to go back in the VOD to check. I don't know. His chair shows him where I am on the map. Yeah, probably. Probably. Might try again. Yeah, but now I'm playing Barbarian. Although, if he's sniping truly, then he'll only third-party me. So, he will probably be too scared to fight me in a 1v1. Like, you know, that's fair. So, probably. We'll see. Arena today? I don't know. I don't play Arena. So, I honestly couldn't tell you. Came across 60% PDR Rogue today. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. Rogues are able to build some pretty crazy kits, for sure. Don't worry. If I was using a Castellan dagger, I would have killed that Barb for sure, right? Right? Right. We can pretend. Now, if I was full HP, I would have killed him there, for sure. He had very low health, and I think I only had like 75% HP or something. PDR on Rogue. You just have to build physical damage reduction. Just every single piece of gear, grab armor or PDR, and you'll get some pretty high resistance. Uniques can also be used. A unique piece of gear can roll 60 armor, or like 12% PDR. You can easily hit cap with that kind of gear. Arena is all gear. On the craziest book in your first game. What do you consider a crazy book? If you're at 45 PDR, it's probably because you need uniques that have more armor. God, I started swinging. The first time you'll ever see explosive bottles actually used for the intended purpose of zoning. Look at that. Effective explosive bottle use. When's the last time you saw someone use those things? Enough to keep him on his toes. What the? You're not a rogue. Where'd the rogue go? Come on, potion chugger. Come on, potion chugger. Carry me. Dude, potion chugger is literally there. If potion chugger didn't exist, Barb would be so much weaker. Clapping, yet he's no, but he hasn't won a third party. True. True. Oh boy, oh boy. Sure would be nice if I could do something here. Oh my god, did the body get looted? Of course it did. Great. I love when my PvP bodies get looted. That was a geared cleric too. Gotta get out of there. Oh, I'm fine. Fighter's not even coming back. Fighter stole my loot, now he's running away. Oh, alright. Are we done? I has nothing. This guy has absolutely nothing. The Castellan dagger, OP? Castellan dagger is broken, says you guys, for some reason. It's so broken. Yeah, that original fighter is long gone with my loot, by the way. There is absolutely no way I'm getting anything back from that cleric that died. It is all gone. You know, on a principle, I'm taking all of his gear. He can buy it. He can buy it back. I don't care. He can, I'm taking the trash. I don't usually take trash. This road kind of pissed me off, so. Taking everything he owns. How was it broken? The Castellan, it was a joke. That was a kind of a ridiculous game. I don't think I would have survived that if I was fighter. I think if I was fighter, I would have died there. Almost positive. I mean, the amount of healing I got from Potion Chugger is kind of out of control. How much did I even get? I mean, I must have used at least 10 potions. I probably healed for like 200 to 300 HP. Like, while I was kiting away from that fighter. Sort my stash? It is organized. It is sorted. What do you mean? I don't understand your question. It's fine. What's wrong with my stash? It's perfect. I don't understand. But what are you laughing? Dude, it's fine. My stash is fine. It's perfect. I don't understand what you're saying. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with my stash. Bro, I do organize my stash. It's not my fault. I get too much gear from PvP, and it's impossible to organize. I only have 20 freaking trade slots, and my gear sits here for hours. Not my fault. My gear, dude, stop. My stash is fine. Give me an auto sort and it'll be fixed. It's fine. If you use Demon Clad and Demon Grip for magic healing, Potion Chugger works better. Yeah, magic healing does scale potions. That's true. It does. I don't build it though. I don't care enough to do that. But yeah, you could if you wanted to. How does Potion Chugger work? It makes the healing pot heal you over 10 seconds instead of 20. So it doubles your healing and then also makes the, it doubles your healing per second. And then it also increases the total healing by 20%. Potion Chugger work with Ale? I guess in theory, but Ale's not really worth using unless you're playing Cleric. It's bad for protection pots and good for other pots. Did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Wonder if he's geared. Not a spell cleric. It's a judgment cleric. No spells. If you did buff duration of magic healing, could you replicate Troll's Blood? It already does replicate it without it, but yeah, in theory. has some gear. Not like perfect gear, but he's got some. Well, PDR roll and a round shield. I think I just have to take that because of how OP round shield has been recently. Everybody's using round shields right now. Kind of OP. You can play him with Barb. Not the horseman axe. Not the horseman, man. Oh, the horseman axe is so sad. It's so sad. Oh man, oh man. Terrible? I don't know why you're saying terrible. Nothing terrible here. He's in good gear. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Look at his gear. He's got good stuff on. Look at this. You're just trying to trick me into feeling bad for him or something. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick me. Right? Right. How have the games been? Pretty good today. I would say we've probably won 90% of our fights. Something around that range. Probably about 90. And some of our deaths have also been to third parties, so I don't feel as bad about losing. Oh, why did I even loot this? I don't know. I thought it would be worth money. I guess not. Jiminy, stop being stupid. You're gonna make me time you out. Jesus Christ, man. See, that's why my stash is so dirty. Every time I get stuff from PvP, I just throw it in my stash. I collect stuff too frequently. It's like a dragon horde almost. I can't, I just can't keep it neat. I've tried. I just tell myself that it's fine because the game's gonna wipe anyway. So, you know, it's not a big deal. Right? Right. Playing blue gear. Because High Roller has been extremely dead recently. To the point where it's just actively unfun to play it. I've pretty much given up on High Roller for the wipe. Change I would do to dark and darker. I would add an auto sort to the stash tab. Easy auto sort. Not even close. Who said I wasn't having fun? You're accusing me of being unable to have fun in normal lobbies, whereas I enjoy playing normal lobbies more than high roller lobbies. So, who are you to tell me where I'm having fun and not having fun? High roller being dead is just a statement. I mean, it's not my fault high roller is dead. Normals isn't dead, so play here. You have way less rats. People don't run away from you as much. There's way more players. There's a million reasons to play normals over HR. Also, you can build pretty good kits for blues, so you don't. And it's not like you don't. It's not like you can't use gear. You can use plenty of gear. Like blues are perfectly fine, as far as ability stats goes. I didn't even see the bat. Honestly, I don't understand why people are so elitist on HR. It's like, if you don't play High Roller, it's like you're playing the game wrong, and they're personally offended by it. I'm not saying that you're like that, Boone, but I mean, you're kind of sounding like it. By even asking me that question. Oh, bowler run out. Okay. I really don't feel like chasing this rogue. Jesse, I don't know if you understand how many people like say all the time and ask me why I'm not playing High Roller. Like it's the only way to play the game. I don't know, man. I mean, all I said was I said I like playing normals because HR is dead. And then I talked about, you know, the reasons I like normals. And then he assumed I wasn't having fun, which is why I made that comment. I don't know, kind of confused. Like, sure, High Roller has better loot, but if the lobbies are dead, it doesn't really matter. I don't play this game for loot. I play this game for PvP at this point, you know. I would play High Roller if it was full every game. I would love nothing more than to play like a completely full HR game every single game that I played. That would be great. I got you, Boom. My bad, man. But yeah, Boom. No, that's really all, man. I just enjoy playing normals. That's really it. I've had a lot of people get mad at me for playing normal, so I wasn't exactly sure if that's what you were going for or not. Ah, he's got the door open. Unlucky. Door was closed. Oh boy. Well, I've done that before. He didn't mean to sit. He did it by accident. I did that yesterday. Funny enough. He has good gear too. If I had chat on, this guy would 100% be messaging me right now. This, like, he is probably trying to message me as we speak, furious. But I have chat blocked, so I'll never know. I know, like, not only did he do that, but he's min-maxed in blues. Like, look at this gear. It's very strong. Well, it's like it wasn't enough that he said, it wasn't enough that he closed himself on the other side of the door. Like, for him to also sit down like that is just crazy, you know? Just super, super unlucky. Yeah, Boone, if, by all means, you know, if the HR lobbies end up getting full again, you know, I will be 100%, you know, willing to go back and play some more. But, yeah, unfortunately, I kind of feel like I'm stuck. As far as, you know, where I'm allowed to play and still, like, have fun and, like, find other players, right? That's really the biggest problem. You know, if the lobbies, like, if they condense the queues or the player base somehow goes up and the lobbies start filling again, then, you know, by all means, I will be more than happy to play some more HR. But something has to change for me to personally have fun there. Not that I like it. I don't mind. I like playing HR. I like using gear. I don't feel like I have a lot of choice, is all. Well, Boone, either way, I'm happy you're still here, regardless if it's normals or high roller. I will be here to try out different extraction games if Dark and Darker, you know, doesn't rebound, right? Or at least fix or figure out like what they need to do to you know, have their lobbies not be dead. We'll see, but I'll be here either way, streaming, do whatever I can. But I imagine at least for the next month or so, I'll be on Dad. Like, I might be on Legacy here or there, but for the most part, I'll be playing Dad. At least until the Midnight Walkers playtest comes out, I think. So we got, I mean, heck, we got, like, at least a month for that. R2 the amount of times that I've played Goblin Cave High Roller trying to test out high gear builds, I run around, I see nothing, and then I take an early blue that I find, and then, like, spectate and see that there's nobody there. It almost feels like it's like I'm wasting time. You know, like I go in, and then I waste 15 minutes because I don't care about the loot. I'm not in there just to PvE, you know? If I was, I would go play the PvE mode, right? It'd be fine. But yeah, it's tough. Honestly, I miss Mistfall Hunter, man. I know that it wasn't ready to release yet, so I don't blame them for shutting it down. It kind of needed to happen, but it's gonna be real sad waiting for that game to come back. I mean, God, it might be months. All I know. Do you have more doors open? Unlucky. Oh boy, round and round we go. I don't play Ruins and Crypts because of the red portals. The instant red portals completely ruin that map for me. Yeah, Savage Roar, it's weird. Like, the mobs will just stand still. Dungeon Stalkers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how people can have fun on Ruins when half of the PvP in like geared high roller ends up just being around red portals. Is this really happening? Like, what am I doing? What are we doing? What is the point of this? Are you gonna fight, or are you just gonna run forever? What is this gameplay? How do people do this? I don't understand. How is this fun? Are we gonna fight? Are we just gonna... Why are you even blue potting? You're not gonna fight me anyway. Why are you blue potting? What's the point? You just wasted a blue pot for no reason because you're gonna shut the door. I don't blame him for running. But I was gonna leave him alone and then he kept coming back with his crossbow. Eat all his damage. But I gave up when chasing him, but he came back. I don't know. Someone mining? I had to shut the doors, because if I don't, the druid will panther chicken jump away and disappear. It got pretty close. I didn't mean for him to hit me there. Yeah, I kind of figured he was min-maxed. Yeah, I really wasn't trying to get hit by bear form. I was just trying to close the exits. I see you to find the gold for me. Yeah, definitely pretty nice of him. Sure. Throw my gear. When I leave the game. Well, actually, I can do it now. Basically, just PDR action speed, health, all that kind of fun stuff. If Dungeon Stalkers ends up being a good game, then I will stream it on my channel when it launches. But just know that I am very pessimistic when it comes to that game. Like, I don't think it's going to be good. I really don't. But I am willing to try it. Not good, but we don't know if it's good or not. It's not out yet. It hasn't been out for months. The devs have been working on it for like 5 months or 6 months or more. Games can get better. We haven't had a beta for that game in forever. It could be better. You never know. Oh. We'll go to the elevator. I mean, heck, Mistfall's beta got significantly better in the 4 months that they worked on it. I mean, games can change. I mean, I respect them for delaying their game, because you know they wanted to release it this year, you know? The fact that they delayed it and didn't release it in early access, I think that's a good sign. Even if the game might not be good, at the very least, their, you know, their work effort seems to be good. Sometimes it's not enough, but it could happen. It could surprise us. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that I think that, it's a high chance that it's good. There's a lot of work that needs to be done for that game to not, like, suck. Yeah, well, the last time I played it for a few hours and then stopped because it was not very good. But, I don't know. I'm willing to just wait and see. Maybe it'll surprise us. Marvin, you like Dungeon Stalkers? When did you play it? Because every playtest I played, I didn't really think it was that great. That's funny. That druid really thought that was his elevator. He's lucky I can't loot it. I would if I could. Uh-oh. No empty slots found. Uh-oh. That's how you know situation's getting dire over here. That was a little silly. What does it have? Movement speed, damage, armor. That's a pretty good pair. I know, I was gonna say, it's time to just vendor all our freaking gear, huh? I'm getting to that point where I'm just gonna start vendoring a lot of this. Like, unless it sells for seriously good money, I'm not worried about it. Thank God for knockback resistance, too. If I didn't have Iron Will, that bear probably knocks me off the elevator and I die. Which, would've sucked. You like the character models in Dungeon Stalker? Yeah, I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that will carry the game. Thoroughly. But Legacy? It's not bad, but it still needs so much work, is the problem. We need balance and bug updates as soon as possible. Honestly, I'm tired of fighting OP range classes. Wizard, Priest, and Ranger are just so busted compared to melee classes in that game. It's kind of... If we can get some balance updates, I'll be more inclined to play it. That doesn't mean I won't hop on, but I was kind of hoping to see an update before I hop on again. I'll be gone for the next 2 days, so maybe when I come back, we'll have an update that'll make me want to play it again. You're talking to the devs about a trade haul? Bong, for Legacy? Because a few months ago, they mentioned wanting trade, or they mentioned maybe doing it. Have they changed their mind? I have to be getting sniped here, right? Oh, this has to be snipers. There's absolutely no way. There's just no way. There's no way. Yeah, I refuse to ever believe that this is, like, natural fighting. Yeah, there's no way this is natural. I just don't believe it. Honestly, this fighter not killing me is a little embarrassing. Like, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. What is happening here? What's going on? I just don't understand. I just don't understand. This feels so not natural in so many ways. It feels like I'm being W-keyed, like, so hard by sniping right now. I don't understand. Maybe not the Ranger. Oh, this is a dead end. Maybe not the Ranger, but the other two, I'm pretty sure were. Like, are we done? Are we good? My freaking god, man. It is so shameless, man. It's so shameless. I don't think the Ranger was even part of it, but Jesus, dude. I hate the fighter more than the druid, believe it or not. I'm looting this entire body. He is not getting anything back. Okay. I'm lucky? Yeah, a little bit. Little luck, little skill, right? Come on, you gotta give me some luck. You gotta give me some skill credit too, right? I mean, I outplayed the hell out of that fighter in that middle area. Come on. Give me a little credit. Played this build yesterday and got trapped in a hallway by Druid and died. Because he said some mean shit to you. Douglas, I had like 7 HP when that Druid finished fighting me. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. We good? Pots, bandages. You know what? I think with that game, I think it's time to take a break. That was like more work than I should ever have to do to not die in a game. So I think I'm burnt. Thanks all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video for you, go ahead. I appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again. Not until Sunday, probably. So, see you guys. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night.